Alrighty, there we go. Chamoy, chamoy, chamoy. Welcome back to Pokemon Gale of Darkness. Let me just open this up real quick. Open this up. Yup, that's me. That's good old Gale. The Gale of Stones. The one who keeps Bazinga. Oh yeah, I had Pokemon left in. Are they actually affected? Hold on. Let me go check. How's my Pokemon looking in here? How's the purifying process going here? Are we good? You guys good to go? You guys good to go? You're still going? Man, that's crazy, man. What if, hear me out, I just purify you myself? Hey, it'll look like if Jovi gave you a beating. I think that's quite mean. I think that's quite rude. How could you? Jovi is very mean. Very rude. Hey, guy. I'm just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. They're gonna just have me wait? Hell nah, dude. I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Get me out of here. Alright, cool, man. Purification, don't need it. Hi, Bones. How you doing? Today I learned how consoles work. Fun. Alright, what was I up to last time? Gonna go downstairs, see... Oh, Dayton, right. We're going to Dayton. Right, we gotta go talk to Dayton, see what's going on with Dayton. Good old Dayton. Straight up Dayton it. I went upstairs. I didn't mean to go. Is he upstairs? I don't know. Let's go find out. Are you Dayton? No, you're not Dayton. We gotta go find Dayton, bro. Guilty Gear soundtrack addiction, understandable. Guilty Gear is a phenomenal soundtrack, so I mean, I'm not here to argue with anything, you know. All right, sir, could you like move? I'm looking for Dayton. Sir, do you mind getting out of my way? I'm trying to find Dayton. Are you Dayton? No? Okay. I don't care what you've learned about Shadow Pokemon. I'm trying to find Dayton. You absolute goober. Okay, I don't need Jovi. That's like the last person I need right now. Are you Dayton? No, you're Adon. That's right. When you're Kecleon. We gotta go find Dayton. I don't know where Dayton is, but we're gonna find him, goddammit. You child, are you Dayton? No? Okay, that's cool. I'm just trying to find Dayton, man. Are you Dayton? No? I don't care then. We must find Dayton. Where the hell are you, Dayton? Are you Dayton? I saw Dayton trudging outside the lab with a florid expression on his face. Is something of this matter? Are you Dayton? Are you Dayton, bro? No? Yo, thank you for the watch streak, gay guy. I'm on a 3-watch streak. Is it the Mario Paint dog sound? I don't think so. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I mean, I'm just trying to find Dayton. All right, hold on. Let's go check again. All right. Can you go ask Dayton what he's doing? The man is in the room next to the director's office. Remember, he's compiling basic data. Okay. Director's office. I now know where we're going. Because I did something. It's called reading. Which I know, it's very rare for me to do, but, you know, sometimes we do it. Hi, Raider. How you doing, man? How you doing? Outside the director's office. Now, where would Dayton be? Where are you, pal? You're not Dayton. You're not Dayton. You're most certainly not Dayton. I gotta go find this guy, bro. He could be anywhere. The elusive Dayton. Come on, where the hell are you, man? Outside the director's office. Where the hell? Where the hell is Dayton? I need to find this bastard. I thought I've talked to everyone here. Maybe I've just gone to the wrong location. I don't know. I don't know. Bro, I can't believe Dayton has left the building, man. That's crazy. I can't seem to find this guy. Hold on. So Dayton trudges through the lab with the expression is something that matters. Okay, so he's in the lab. We just gotta find where in the lab. Where is this Dayton fellow? If he could show his face, that'd be, like, fantastic, alright? Because, frankly, we gotta figure out where the hell this guy is. And I swear I've been through this entire building at this point. I haven't found no Dayton. Say that again. Say that again! But no, generally, it's like, where the hell is this guy? I've gone through the entire damn lab. And I can't seem to find this bastard. It's like needle in a hay. Yeah, we're trying to find this guy in the lab. And I can't seem to find him anywhere. Are you Dayton? No. Ask Jovi? Oh, shit. You're so right. Let's go ask Jovi. Maybe Jovi knows. Maybe Jovi knows the location of this Dayton. Is Dayton the man who's always foiling around with his computer here? That's strange. Wonder where he went. Okay, so this is where he's supposed to be, but bro is not here. Okay, that's great to know. I think he went downstairs earlier. Okay, so he's downstairs somewhere. Hi, Gamma. How you doing? He's somewhere in the damn building, and I can't seem to find him. I can't find this Dayton fellow. Yo, thank you for the 15 watch streak. He's not in my bedroom. Let's see. I saw someone go outside earlier. Maybe it was Dayton. Okay, is Dayton just left the building? Does no one know where this Dayton is? Everyone's like, bro, I don't know where Dayton is. Okay, are you Dayton? There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, Professor. I couldn't decipher it. Oh, it's you, Hale. You scared me half to death. The data ROM is heavily protected with a bank vault. It would take a seriously talented guy to break through and get to its contents. A seriously talented guy, you say? A seriously talented guy, you say? Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the voice I gave Crayon. Oh, Professor, I'm terribly sorry. I couldn't be helped. Out of a seriously talented guy we need, I think I might have a solution. But who would that person be? Hell, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but will you deliver the data ROM to the Ombus in Pyrite Town? Dayton, hand over the data ROM to Hale, please. Oh, right away. Here you go. Here's your CD. It's known as a TV network, but they're not much more than... People later on OSBS, they found stuff. Please deliver this data ROM. I'm sure they'll be able to find the context of it. Okay, there I go. Oh, and off I go. Hey, Larry. Hey, Sonia. Hey, Songa. Can it be April 16th? No, you must wait several weeks. Nice, Raider. All right, we're on our way to Pyrite Town. On our moped. I finished the demo, though? Damn. Ow. Hi, Ray J. Oh, God, we're back here. Oh, God, we're back here. Oh, God, we're back. I'm back in the building again, man. Wait for me! Oh, there she goes. there she goes, bro. Wait for me! Oh, well, we'll never see them again. What's going on, pal? This is where Marcia tears off like a tornado like usual. There goes one busy girl. Oh, what's up with you, kid? Why are you giving me the eye like that? You know who I am? I'm Gale. They call me the gatekeeper of Pyrite. That smoldering look says you're raring to challenge me. If the battle you won, I'm here. Yeah, sure, I'll throw hands, bro. You want to be a gatekeeper? I'll throw hands, bro. I gotta pass the time till Champions comes out, so I mean, I might as well kick your ass. Ralts and Snubble, I see. Very interesting choices. Well, I'm gonna send out Glep and Creature. And they're gonna kick your ass. Oh, we got Levitate? Nice. Oh, wait, no, they got Levitate. Ah, damn it. Wait, no, that's bad for us. That's bad. Never mind. Okay, you're a Psychic type in this game. You are pure Psychic. I can't do anything. We can bring an Umbreon. As for here, we could go for... We could go for Mud Slap on Snubble. I mean, we might as well since we can't really do anything with Glep. He just has a Ralts. He just has his creature. Let me spit up some mud real quick. Ah, that did, like, literally nothing. But it's okay. They have a chance to miss now. So, now that people are hopping on in, can I just say I'm so excited for Champions, dude? We got the Champions. We got a few people that went in depths on Champions. And, dude, I legit cannot wait. I legit cannot wait, my dude. It looks so peak. It looks so damn peak, bro. Like, I got the day off from work. I got that all taken care of. And I'm just ready. I am ready. I just need 2 weeks to pass by, bro. I also got 2 weeks to beat this game. It also means I got 2 weeks to beat this game. I've been able to catch every Shadow Pokemon up to maybe... Oh, nice. Hey, Celestial, how you doing? Noise Raider. Like, there are multiple things in Champions that have been shown off so far that I'm genuinely very excited for. One of the things I think is very interesting, I will say, is the fact that not every move is maxed PP'd, and in fact, moves now have set PP values. Looks great, even new Pokemon abilities. Yeah, no, we got 2 new abilities for Megas, which I think are pretty solid picks. Nice Celestial. Mega Dragonite's gonna get multi-scale. So pretty much it keeps its base ability, which I think is fine. Because what that means is that you're actually able to run both abilities with Dragonite if you're running Mega Dragonite. You can lead with Inner Focus, so you can block Intimidate. If you do choose to run Physical Dragonite, which I don't know why you would, but you could. And then, excuse me, you're able to tank the hits with tank a hit with a multi-scale. Even do like some Roost shenanigans. Then you have, excuse me. Then you have Mega Frostlass, which Mega Frostlass immediately just put Mega, like, Abomasnow, like, just immediately said Mega Abomasnow will never get used, because now we have Mega Frostlass who also has Snow Warding. That's crazy, bro. They really said, okay, Mega Frostlass, like, Mega Frostlass immediately just puts Abomasnow to shame. And that's crazy. Hi, Draco. Like, immediately just puts fucking... immediately puts fucking Omega Abomasnow to shame. Because, like, you just have, like, a fast boy that can now just spam the shit out of, Blizzard. Which is just crazy. I outspeed both, so I should be fine. I beg to differ. Okay, so which would you rather run? Would you rather run the fast special attacker that can spam blizzards that have a chance to one-shot most mons? Or do you want to run the Pokemon that gets one-shot by Ember? The choice is yours. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be checking out Crossworlds as well. We're gonna be playing Crossworlds because of the Mega Man DLC. Should be fun. You're fine, Ray J. Hey, kid, I have to hand it to you. You have to be pretty good to be Gale's Pyrite Gatekeeper. I got you, bro. Don't worry. I'm gonna kick your ass every time. Which one was the center? Oh, hold on. All right, then. What do we have here? If it isn't Trudley and Folly, what do you think you're up to? What do you think? What do you think we're up to? Well, you got it all wrong. We were here doing some shopping and all.
Now, don't you lie to me. I know the likes of you. You're up to no good, aren't you?
Cut up some slack, Officer Johnson, sir. We have a change of heart. We're sworn off our criminal ways.
No. That doesn't wash on me. No, sir. You won't be walking around these streets as if you own the place.
Tis puff oof. Folly, the man won't listen to reason. Let's get out of here. Damn, bro. Out here. Did you see that terminal montage was paid for a video for the free update? That's funny. It's funny as hell. I didn't see the video itself yet, but I did see him upload a video. That's awesome. Did you see the new Marvel game? Which one? I'll say Joker. Which one? Because I don't think I have, but like, which one we're talking about? I ended up checking out Marvel Tokon on the PS5. Why is the Ultimate Digital version 160? You're gonna hand them over your money and you're gonna fucking like it, alright? You're gonna fucking like it. I mean, to be fair, I'm probably gonna get the version that comes with the day one DLC, so. Which one's the center again? Oh yeah, I think this is the center. No, that's not the center. Wait, which one's the center? Oh wait, was it a hotel here? I think it was a hotel. Hold on. I know one of these places. Which one of these places was like the place I went to go heal? Because I know one of them. I know one of them you have to go like in Pyrite Town. You have to like, what is it, pay to get healed or some shit? Oh, is it the hotel? Yep, it's the hotel. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's a hotel. Found it. Oh! Yeah, no, I've known about Tokon since it got announced. Yeah, no, I saw Tokon. I'm excited for Tokon. I'm very excited for Tokon. I'll be streaming it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'll be streaming it. But yeah, no, several things about champions. First of all, obviously, new mega abilities, dope. Again, Dragonite, solid one. Mega Frostlass, that was probably the best ability you could give it to make it competitively relevant. So, like, that shit makes sense. Other things I saw, I did see the fact that you could shiny hunt in champions. Which is just crazy to me. You could actually shiny hunt, meaning I already have several streams planned, bro. You know how, like, there's the fucking Overwatch, like, loot boxes? Bro, you bet your ass I'm gonna be doing fucking, Pokemon Champions shiny hunting with recruitment, man. I can't wait. Other things I did see, Protect is now 8 PP. Which, that's crazy. Like, that generally is crazy. And my name's Rocket. I'm warming up right now. Could you give me could you clear the way? Bro, I want to get my item. I don't care what the hell you're doing, dude. I want my chest. The video is just titled, "Can I find a shiny in 100,000 VP?" Dude, like, honest to God, I wonder what ability AZ Flowette will be. We'll find out. Thank you, Bones. I appreciate it. Hold on. Hello, this is Pyrite Coliseum. Would you like to enter a knockout battle challenge? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, I'll be entering with the Pokemon in my party. Sure, why not, bro? Let me in. I got this, Chief. I got this, Chief. I got this. Don't you guys worry. But yeah, no, we have that. What were some other things I noticed? What were some other things? Hi, Mew. How you doing? What were some other things? I was trying to just remember. My brain's having a moment. Oh, right. A bunch of quality of life stuff that I saw. Number one, they actually list the multipliers. Like, you know, where you see the stat changes, they actually will now show the direct multipliers. For, like, you know, if you're, like, plus 2, it'll be, you know, double damage and shit like that. They actually do list, like, hey, this is the percentage of the chance of you getting, the flinches, or this will cause the knockdown status, or things like that. Like, a lot of just simple quality of life stuff. The fact that, you can now see how much HP your opponent has left on their Pokemon even if they swap them out, which is great for memorization. IVs are gone. IVs are actually just fully gone, and I'm ecstatic about that shit, bro. There's only like 2 things that get affected by that. Like, genuinely, there's only 2 things that get affected by that. Number 1, Trick Room. It just means that, like, if you don't want to speed tie very specific matchups, you're probably just gonna have to invest, like, 1 EV or, like, 1 or 2 EVs into your stuff. The other one is, what was it? My brain's having a moment. The other thing, is foul play. Foul play was the other one. You don't have to worry about, like, special attackers will take more damage from foul play, which I don't think is that big of a deal. Special attackers have been objectively better than physical attackers for a while now, so I genuinely, I don't think that's that big of a deal, to be honest. I really don't. But just, like, multiple quality of life stuff. Also, apparently, the tutorials of champions are also really fucking good. For, like, actually getting people to understand mechanics. Because I think it was Moxie. I think Moxie described one tutorial where, like, hey, you have a Dragon Pole against an Avalug. You first start by cooking Dragon Darts into the Avalug. And it does, like, no damage because Avalug's physically bulky. And then it's like, oh, okay, click Dragon Breath. And it, like, one-shots the thing. Which is great for, like, it's a great visual representation of physical and special, like, stats. I think that's genuinely, like, a phenomenal way to get, like, new people to understand. Because, like, there are still people that don't understand the difference. And I think it's just a great visual indicator right there. They even tell you the percentage of chances. Yeah! 20% chance to get a flinch off of Waterfall and things like that. Just amazing quality of life changes that they've made, you know? Like, I'm genuinely ecstatic. I got the day off of work for Champions, so I will be streaming for 12 hours that day. I'll also be tagging along with snacks at some point. Also, it sounds like levels aren't even a thing in Champions. Like, they'll pretty much just have every Pokemon set to level 50 stat-wise, which I'm fine with. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream. That was going to be 24. I would, but it's in the middle of the work week, and I don't want Thursday, like, when I go to work to be, like, abysmal. It was on, like, a Friday. I would do 24 hours, but because it wasn't, I just decided it's probably for the best that I just keep it simple and just do 12. But it will be a long stream game. And also expect me to stream nothing but Champions for a fucking week. Like, I'm giving that heads up right now, bro. Like, no shit. Like, if you don't know I'm a Pokemon content creator at this point, like, or, like, primarily Pokemon, you're about to find out. Also, a bunch of Pokemon lost moves, which is good. Like, there's a few that actually are good decisions. You give off Digimon Streamer Aura. So true, actually. My favorite Digimon is Drago. He's my favorite Blue Eyes White Dragon card. Good card, good card, good card. By the way, did you like the video I posted? I have not seen it yet, admittedly. I forgot to, but I will watch it after stream if I'm reminded. Yeah, no, Incineroar lost knockoff. They actually nerfed Incineroar, which is crazy. Yeah, it's 2 weeks. We have 2 weeks to go. I can't wait. Wait, no. Sludge. Swap. Two weeks too long, you mean? I mean, it gives me time to try and finish XD and Pokopia, so I should have time. I think 2 weeks, I can work with that. Obviously, I wish it was tomorrow, but I can work with 2 weeks. That gives me time to finish these games. It gives me time. I did hear the fact that people are running facing bots in Showdown and the ladder. Yeah, bots have always been a thing on Showdown ladders. People will usually, like, throw bots on either to practice, like, just have stuff idling. or the most common bots on Showdown were like ones that used to be used for taking team information. That was like a whole thing back in the day. But no, I'm fucking ecstatic. Yeah, and they did, they actually were asked, I think Wolfie was the one that asked, because pretty much, for those that didn't see, multiple content creators got to be flown out, specifically VGC content creators, which I think is fucking great. The fact that it was VGC content creators that got brought over is particular, one of which was obviously Wolfie, got flown over to, like, test out champions. And then at the end, they got to actually ask the director of the game several questions. One of which, I think Wolfie asked it, or someone asked it, were pretty much, is there a limit to how many Pokemon you could transfer in from home? And they said no, which is good. That just means, like, yeah, no, you can just transfer Pokemon in from home, which is fucking great. AKA day one. It's like, I'm going to just, literally the day before, grab all my mons and be like, you're here now. This is your new home. You will now chill in my boxes and vibe like the good soldiers you are. Like the good creatures you are. Wait, so Pokemon lost moves, Incineroar lost knockoff, a Gengar lost Encore, which is good. Because while, yes, it did gain Encore, it just got Encore in Scarlet and Violet. Did anyone really want to face fucking Mega Gengar with Encore disable? If you say yes, I actually think you're an asshole. Like, I just think you're an asshole. Bro, we just barely just skipped a timeline where we could have had to deal with fucking Encore disable Mega Gengar, bro. That shit would have been terrifying. It's like, oh, I'm going to Encore you, and then you get disabled, and then I win. And now you struggle to death. Hey, time. Dude, I'm doing great, dude. I got more news on champions. It feels like every day I get to wake up. Dude, honestly, if we can keep a nice pace of, like, a great way to, like, keep the hype up for champions is, like, every day, just give us a new Mega ability, bro. Just one at a time. Just start drip feeding us new Mega abilities. It gives me something to talk about. Gives me new things to yap. It's great, it's fantastic. Let me grab Shroomish here. Oh wait, no. You stay. You stay. Oh. That's not fun, Sam. That is not fun. I hope you're okay, my dude. It just wouldn't be fun. Because while, yes, you could, like, obviously there are ways to get around Mega Gengar Encore Disable, it just wouldn't be, like, fun to deal with. I'm fine with, like, Mega Gengar keeping Disable. Like, that's fine. You know, Gengar is, for the most part, always had Disable, so that's, like, no big deal. The thing that would have just been scary is the fact that you could just lock in your opponent with Shadow Tag, click Encore, click Disable, and now they're just gonna struggle to death. That would have not been fun, you know? Scarlet and Violet is looking great. Too bad for the aspect ratio. So true, dude. So true. But that also makes me curious now that it's clear that they're aware of certain moves that are problematic for some Pokemon, which makes me hope that they actually are going to remove Heavy Slam off of Metagross. They can keep Psychic Fangs. That's fine. If you want to keep Psychic Fangs, be my guest, all right? If you want to keep Psychic Fangs, go for it, man. If we want to talk about, like, problematic moves, you go for that. I'd be more than fucking down for that shit to go. You know? You just make it so Encore the Pokemon isn't affected by disabled. You could. You theoretically could. But the issue isn't in... So the issue itself is not the fact you can do that. That is an actual strategy that has been run and is fair. The unfair part is the fact that Gengar gets the combination of Encore Disable plus Shadow Tag. That's the problem. Because if you were to do this strategy, you would have to either run 2 Pokemon, right, that have Encore Disable. One Pokemon has Encore Disable, the other has Shadow Tag. Or you usually do it on, say, like, oh, 2 of their Pokemon are knocked out, I'm now going to Encore Disable them, you know? Like, the problem isn't Encore Disable itself, the issue is the combination of Shadow Tag, Encore Disable. That's the actual problem. Shadow Tag plus Encore plus Hypnosis. Well, Hypnosis isn't really a problem because Gengar doesn't run Hypnosis. No one really runs Hypnosis because of the fact that it's only 60% accurate. There was one time where they actually made it 70 and then immediately got reverted back to 60. Now you may be like, but hell, sleeping powder is 75. What's the problem? Spores 100. What's the problem? Distribution. The problem is distribution. Tropius and Walrein are in. I hope they get buffed a good lot. I'd be down for that. Tropius is a fun Pokemon. I actually have a Tropius. That'd be fun. But hell, you don't understand. All right, we're gonna bring up some stuff real quick. Where is it? Ah, it doesn't show it. Hold on. All right, so what do I not understand here? My playtime is almost 2,000 hours in this game. The Pokemon franchise, like, if we do the entire mainline Pokemon series in total of playtime, I have over five digits of playtime. What is it I don't understand here? Sleep Powder 75? Yes, but the thing with Sleep Powder is that it's locked on the grass locked on the grass Pokemon is classified as a powdered move, which Pokemon can block if they're immune to powder moves or have access to the safety goggles. The issue with Hypnosis being 70% accurate compared to Sleep Powder is distribution. Some Pokemon that have access to Fast Sleep should never have access to Fast Sleep. It's why literally in, where do Goggles block Spore? They've always blocked Spore. Safety Goggles have blocked powdered moves and Sandstorm. Because the idea is powdered moves get into your eyes. That's pretty much how the powdered moves work. So because you're wearing goggles, they don't affect you. So things like Rage, you ignore Rage Powder, Sleep Powder, all of that. You block powder moves. It's good tech. Incineroar, it's one of Incineroar's best options because the fact it's able to ignore Rage Powder, doesn't get slept, etc. But you know, it's been like that since the safety goggles were introduced. Do that real quick and let me grab you. 1,000 hours, bro. Go to McDonald's. At least you've left your house. I could leave my house and bring my Switch. That's the joy of a Nintendo Switch. Sleep Powder 75. So true. So true. So true. Champions is going to have a mix of Pokemon. A good chunk are from ZA, but not every single Pokemon will be from ZA. Hey, Keith. We do have a list forming. I believe Cerebi does have a list at the moment confirmed for Champions. We know at the very least, the majority of Megas, if not all of the Megas from ZA, will be in this game because it will be a Mega format. Is at least assuming. I don't know if, like, all previous Megas will be back. That's something we don't know, but, you know, we'll see, we'll see. At the very least, we know it's a Mega format. Which I am excited about. Brings back memories? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Ow. Owie. Like my senior year of high school, I had sinus infection. This was all I was able to play. I mean, hey, not a bad game to pick. Not a bad game picked at all. It's not on Switch Blue. XD is on Switch, but not Coliseum. Yummers. Hey, Glep, do you mind not being confused for like 2 seconds? That'd be like pretty awesome, pretty pog. I mean, pog, man. Yeah, Coliseum will come later. I'm shocked that they started with XD, but maybe it's just because XD is more iconic than Coliseum. That could be the case. Not sure. But, yeah, no, we're just starting with we're starting at XD, since XD is the one that was put on Switch first. That's what I'm assuming. Nice, Keith. Ugh. What were some other things from Champions? I'm trying to think. I know there was more things that was talked about. My brain's just having a moment. Was there anything else I missed from the Champions preview chat? Ow. High Blade. I was trying to think. Was there anything else I missed? I don't think there was. I think that's, like, for the most part, things I noticed. Like, my head kind of hurts today, so, like, I'm just trying to think. My first shiny from Dynamax Adventures was a Porygon. Nice! Mine was a Circuitry. Mine was just a Circuitry. I'm like, oh, that's a shiny Circuitry. Nice! Nice! Oh, excuse me. Alright, there we go. Get out of here, you! Yeah, I gotta get some headache medicine or some shit, because, like, I do have a slight headache. Probably why I'm a little lower energy today. But it's okay. It just means when Champions comes out, that will be the full day where I just go all out, man. That's when I go, like, all out. And I can't wait, bro. I can't fucking wait. Every day is just waiting for Champions. Every single day. And it's gonna be a damn good day when that game finally comes. Alright, I'm gonna kick your ass. I will say some of the rental sets I saw were very funny. Like, one of the rental sets that they had, I think it was Incineroar. And the moveset, if I remember, was like, what? It was like fucking Darkest Lariat, Bulldoze, Fake Out, and Protect. And I'm like, first of all, Incineroar rarely runs Protect. Not saying it doesn't ever run Protect. I'm just saying it rarely runs Protect. But also the fact that, like, you gave it Bulldoze. That's funny. That's very funny. Masterful Gambit. There's Bulldoze? Yeah, Incineroar gets Bulldoze. Doesn't run it, but yeah, no, Incineroar's always had Bulldoze. Incineroar gets a lot of moves. It's just the fact that, like, a good chunk of them you don't need. Yeah, give me your Shroomish. Like accuracy drop, bozo. Can I by chance lose Earthquake? I'm pretty sure I can. Like, I'm 90% sure Incineroar can learn Earthquake. It just doesn't run it. There's not really a reason to. What a helping hand animation, huh?
Ah! Silverwind!
Would Raichu be a good competitive Pokemon? It used to actually be, yes. Raichu's a world champion. Raichu won the was it 2015? I think it was 2015. It was the 2015 World Championships. I think it was 2015. That's the one Wolfie won, right? Because Wolfie was the one that used it. But yeah, Raichu is a world champion. Nowadays, it's kind of but we also don't know the abilities of Mega Raichu. If they give Mega Raichu Y, like Electric Surge, that thing will get usage. It will get usage. It's still fine. Like, you can still use Raichu nowadays. It's a decent support Pokemon. Fake Out, Nuzzle, Volt Switch, Endeavor is usually, like, a good go-to set. Run it with, like, an Assault Vest or, like, a Focus Sash. Run it with, like, Max Bulk and shit. Decent support mon. Like, hypothetically, you can run, like, Reg, it was very hypothetical, but in Reg G and Reg I, you could run Raichu with Terra Fairy, and it would just wall out Miraidon. No one really ran it. It was more hypothetical, but you could run it, and it would just fucking wall out Miraidon. It's very hypothetical, but you could do it in theory. Bro, people are already going ham with the Tomodachi Life Mii creator. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, man. Would Terra Flying be better? What, against, like, more... I'd like it. So, for electric types, most electric types will run either Terra Grass or Terra Bug. Simply because with Terra Grass, you get not only a resistance to ground, but you also get a spore immunity. Meanwhile, Terra Bug is still a solid Terra for grass types, electric types, because you still get the ground resist. Well, it's not bad. Well, Terra Steel. Terra Steel is good on a good chunk of mons. It just depends on the mon. It just depends on the mon, really. Actually, wait, I can just use a potion, can't I? Let's say I can just use a potion. Make sure Shroomish is good to go. Ow. Do you mind not hitting Shroomish? This guy kind of needs to not be a shadow Pokemon anymore. Like, it would be so awesome and it'd be so cool. Like, for a long time, like, early on, a lot of people thought, like, Terra Steel was the best Terra type.
Be so awesome.
Be so cool. Like, a lot of people did think Terra Steel was the best Terra type, but over time, like, I think statistically the best, or, like, if we want to use, say the best as in the most used Terra type, the most used Terra type, I believe, ended up being Terra, Ghost. Because it's a decent defensive type, but also fake out immunity. Terra Water is also incredibly popular. I know Terra Steel is also pretty popular. Terra Grass, etc. Again, it just depends on what you need your Pokemon to do. Because at least in VGC, I don't know about singles, but in VGC, defensive Terras are the way to go. Obviously, some Pokemon will use Terra offensively, but defensive Terras ended up being way more popular. Again, just kind of depended on the situation. Oh, excuse me. I was hoping I'd do a bit more, to be honest. Okay, well, there goes Shroomish. That's unfortunate. Little guy, little man's out of here. Ooh, but you're asleep. Rip Bozo, Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo, Rip Bozo. Oh yeah, if you can get that to work, that shit was funny. I mean, there are definitely some mons that just double down on damage. I mean, like King Gambit, Reg H, he just ran Terra Dark. Most King Gambits even like dropped Seal moves and would just like fully be a Dark type Pokemon. I mean, hell, my King Gambit didn't run Seal moves. My King Gambit just ran Kowtow, Cleave, ran Sucker Punch, ran Swords Dance, and Protect. That was all it ran. And like, it did pretty well. Because it didn't really need, it didn't need a Seal move, you know? Congratulations for winning your challenge. What a marvelous run of battles. Here's your prize money. And another prize is also a present with this TM.
Sick.
I got a TM. I don't know what the TM's for. Let's find out. Oh, it's for Brick Break. Can any of my Pokemon even learn it? I mean, we can give it to Breloom once we get Breloom. That'll be pretty great. Pog. Alright, where do we go from here? Yeah, Rocket, I don't care. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the news station. Let's go find the news station. I think we did like a side quest that we didn't really need to do, but like, I'm not complaining, you know? It gave me a chance to level up some mons. Let me put Shroomish up front, actually. Hold on. We also put Boo Boo up front as well. Just for the sake of getting Boo Boo some levels. And head to the news station. You can go to the news station. Welcome to ONBS. All visitors are free to wander at ONBS building and see our network in operation. My name is Meg, and I'm the official guide. Glad to meet you.
True.
This Shroomish is my friend, isn't it cute? We broadcast TV signals all across the Ore region. We hope that you'll take the time to see how it works.
Hey, Bobo!
I need Bobo up front.
Bobo! I gotta get you some levels, Bobo! I'm so goddamn hungry, Bobo!
Arena's how I ground money for this game. Understandable, understandable.
Hey, yo, can you, like, read my fucking disc?
I need someone to read my disc, bro. I don't care about, like, what your news is going on about. Hey, Kai, how you doing? How'd you grind money, Sam? How'd you grind money in this game?
Razzle Dazzle, a heart idol group from Gate on Port. They sing, dance, and even perform music stunts. Yes, I see.
Oh, look at them go. Look at them go. Good for them. I need to go figure out who the hell can, like, take my disc and, like, actually decipher what the hell's on it. Yo, can you decipher it?
Yo, welcome to ONBS. My name is, the name's Sick.
Sick? I'm gonna say sick. Or sec. Seek? Sec. I don't know.
I'm supposed to be in charge here. I'm glad to meet you. Started by kids 5 years ago during the Shadow incident. A tiny network has grown into this today. I operate this place with my partner, Net. We've convinced the reporting the unvarnished truth of the good and peace and justice and all that good shit. Anyway, you want me for something? You're kidding. Cypher was using the desert's lab again? Okay, understood. You should take this data ROM to show it to Nat right away. I'm sure you can decipher whatever information stored in this data ROM.
Alright, I got this. Don't worry. I'm gonna go find them who they are, alright? Where are they? Are you seem pretty important. Oh no, you're just a guy. Okay, well you look pretty important for some guy. This person's waiting at the door. That's horrifying. Who are you? You look like a fucking... Oh, I guess we're finding your mom now. Bro, if I had a nickel for every time a child... We were stuck with a child in this game. I'd have several nickels. Are you this child's mom? Is this your child? No? Okay. Yeah, we're not stuck with this damn child, bro. We gotta go find their mom.
Where's your mother?
Oh, shit. Is that your mom? I'm gonna hope that's your mom. We bring you a special news bulletin. Professor Crane, the abducted head of the Pokemon HQ lab, has safely been rescued. Professor Crane has been held captive in Cypher's desert research facility, which was widely believed to have been abandoned. Reports say that Professor Crane was rescued by a lone teen. This incident is evidence that Cypher has returned after apparently being crushed 5 years ago. The authorities fear that Cypher's return could result in a serious incident. Citizens have been urged to be vigilant and cautious. Damn, your forehead's massive. Are you this child's mother? Oh, you're the news broadcaster? Good for you. Hi, Bun. How you doing? Want a hint? Okay, can I get the child to leave? No? Okay, we're just stuck with the child.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Thank you for the WOD streak. How you doing, Orpheus? We'll find this child's mother. Don't worry, don't worry. Hopefully. Maybe. Yo, you're the camera guy from earlier, weren't you? Why is there a fucking healing station here? That makes me concerned. That makes me a little concerned. Massive forehead, more like 5 heads. So true.
Oh, this isn't going well. I have to go in there soon, but my candy hasn't come back yet. Oh, Mommy! Oh, Candy, sweetheart, Mommy! Oh, I'm so glad to see you. I was worried about you. You seemed to just disappear. I'm sorry, Mommy. I went down to your room for just a second, but I couldn't find it. This guy brought me back here. Oh, my. How very kind of you. Thank you.
All right, there we go. Now we're good. Doing some gift commissions? Nice. Dude, you can't see the lady is getting ready? Please don't come in any closer. Bro, I just want I just want that. I just want that. Give me the chest. All right, fine. I guess I'm not getting any items. I see how it is. I literally just wanted the item, and then I just fuck off. Brother, I just want the items. I don't care about you. Just give me your shit, and I'll leave.
Keeping information as data is fine. I also like keeping it printed on paper. I enjoy the feeling of paper as I flip the pages.
Good for you, man. It's probably a good idea to keep physical records, you know? It's probably smart.
I've been told by Net to not allow anyone through. He's working right now. Oh, you came from the Pokemon HQ lab. I still can't let you through. I'll get in trouble if I do. Detro, do we have a visitor? Oh, Net, this person says he's coming from the Pokemon HQ lab. Oh, yes, I was expecting him. Please let him through. Oh, sure thing. I'll let him through. Now, please, Net's waiting for you inside.
Well, looks like I'm going on in. Listen. Alright, nothing wrong with a little bit of robbery, alright? Especially on, like, for public news stations. Hi, Ed. How you doing? Hello, I've been expecting you. You're Gale, right? I'm Net. And this is Bit. He's my friend and invaluable partner. Pleased to meet ya. I've heard from Professor Crane. Sounds like you pulled off a daring rescue. Yes, Bit, but now not to get to waste chatting. Let's see what the data Professor Crane called about. Doing okay? Hope you're doing well, too. I'm doing not too bad. Not too bad. Hey, you got this, Bun. I believe in you. I believe in you. I've deciphered here something similar to this before. It brings back memories. Okay, I think it's gonna take some time for me to get to check the context of this data ROM. Can you wait while I do that? Hey, Net, how's this for an idea? Our news team should be able to go to visit a Duking, one of the poke spots, to file a story about wild Pokemon. Since this is his free time, why don't we not just go visit Duking as well? Yo, anchors for the 4 months. Let's go, my dude. Let's go. Anchor for the 4 months. Pokemon XD, Gale of D's nuts. So true. Hi, Rebecca. How you doing? So true. Hey, that's good. Good suggestion, Bit. Are you interested in wild Pokemon? It wouldn't hurt to go along, you know. Oh, yes. May I have your PDA number? I'll contact you as soon as I find anything. Alright, here's my number. Thank you. I'll try to decipher this as quickly as possible. By the way, Bit, where's our news team? They said they were at the Rock Poke Spot. Looks like we're hanging over here now. I'm Eepy and addicted to Monster Hunter Stories 3. Understandable, understandable. I hope it's treating you well. I've heard good things about them. I hope the game's doing you well. I'm going downstairs. Time to go see what's going on over here. Yes. God, I love coffee. It's not a caffeine dependence. It's called I just enjoy the feeling that coffee gives me, you know? It's it's just the feeling that coffee gives me, alright? I don't see an issue here. Coffee is love, coffee is life, literally. Hey Zolker, how you doing? Hey, don't you think it's too tough for us to be pulling anything in this town? Our faces are well too known. Yeah, I hear you. If we don't hurry, the boss will get impatient and come behind looking for him himself. We're okay on that score. We went and stuck a transmitter on the boss. You can tell where he is by checking his radar, so you can always be ready for him when he blows his top. I have it on handy. I have to hand it to you, Folly. Way to go! Oh, Trudley, it looks like we've got an email. Guys, it's the boss. Let's see. You two come back here now, it says. Oh, gosh darn it. It sounds like he's fuming. He might dock us dinner again. We better scoot back. Tisk, as well as so much for this radar. It's not much if the boss is going to page us by email. Oh, man, why do our lives have to be this tragic? Take care, Rebecca. Hope your day goes well. Hope your days go well. Honestly, valid, Bun. Listen, if I couldn't drink coffee, I actually think that, like, you know, I think I would cry. Like, do I, you know, acknowledge that coffee is classified as a legal stimuli? Yes, I'm fully aware that, you know, caffeine is an addiction, shit like that. But, like, if this is the vice that the worst thing I do in my life, then god damn it, then, you know what, maybe it's not that bad. could be worse. Could be like crack or something.
It could always be crack.
Oh, excuse me. Hello, people. It's time for Puffly's Fast Break Report. We bring you news while it's breaking. Exactly. Listen, it could be liquid crack. You never know. Today, we're visiting Duking, the discovering of the Pokespots where wild Pokemon appear. Duking, it's said to be the driving force behind the booming popularity of wild Pokemon in Pyrite. A beanie and a fedora. Like, I just noticed that. Is he wearing both a beanie or a headband and a fedora? This guy's got the... There are multiple colors here. Bro is like fucking 7 foot tall and can't fit through a doorway. The character design of all time. For 15 long and treacherous years I've toiled, snatching sleep only begrudgingly to find this Pokespot. 15 years? Is that true? Yeah, just shouldn't let the details get in the way of the story, isn't that right, Betty? It's Pofty. Alright, let me explain to you how to attracting wild Pokemon to this Pokespot. Well, what you're seeing here, wouldn't it be better if someone gave a demonstration? He's JoJo, literally. Oh, you there, kid! Hell, stop deep-throating the beans while trying to talk. I'm not deep-throating the beans. It just feels like something's in my throat and I hate it. Oh. You there! Yes, you, kid! You'll be perfect! Come over here, mate! What's up? Wait here, mate! Not over there! I need you to be, by the way, between me and Betty, alright? Alright, alright. Alright, my friend! Let's see how you attract wild Pokemon at a Pokespot. First and above all else, you'll need these Duking's brand Pokestacks. Here, I'll give you some. Alright, my friend, lay those Pokestacks on the plate right there. I will place 4 Pokestacks. Very good, mate. That's how you do it. You laid out the Pokestacks, leave this area, and eventually a wild Pokemon will come along, just you wait. The more Pokestacks you lay, the longer a Pokemon will stay to eat, making it much more easier to catch. This is also important, my specially made spot monitor. Yes, I'm sure you'll agree, this truly is something awesome. My goodness, you developed this device yourself? Yeah, one shouldn't let details go by the way, is that right, Betty? It's Pofty. By the way, Duking, can you tell us about the spot monitor? I'm glad you asked me about that. My spot monitor is a dandy. It lets you know what's happening in my Pokespot wherever you're at. Here, my friend, as thanks for letting you hear me out patiently, I'll make this one a gift to you. Spot it into your PDA. That's all you need to make it work. Simple. Oh, hell yeah. Let me check my PDA real quick. I see a spot monitor. Easy. Alright, now you're all set. When a wild Pokemon appears in my Pokespot, your spot monitor will respond and alert you. I found 3 Pokespots in all. There's one in the west of here, too. Oh, excuse me. I ate breakfast earlier. Use these Pokespots to catch yourself some wild Pokemon. Give it a try, mate. Okay. I will go and place these down, and it will be awesome or something. I don't know. This guy told me, get over here. Goddamn, yes, I would. Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, it's you. You're the lad that helped us on the news show. Very much, thanks, mate. I'm surprised you came out to a place like this. It means you're seriously interested in wild Pokemon. That's marvelous. It makes it worthwhile, my teachings, I mean. So, you're a fine, upstanding lad, lover of wild Pokemon. I have some information that you'll find special. But, my friend, may I also ask, that's a fair deal, right? Here, thank you kindly. You see, there are several Pokemon that hardly ever show in a Pokespot. Trapinch, Cirque, Skit, and Wooper. I've been having a rotten time trying to catch those 3. If you were to catch them, I'd gladly trade you some of my Pokemon, mate. I'm counting on you, mate. You gotta be on my way now. Whoops, must have forgotten. I promised you to put on some special information, didn't I? Ah, it's the other Poke spot. I see, I see. My favorite Poke spot. You've got to go there to see it. Well, I guess I should get going on my way. Real pleasure chatting with you, mate. I'll be heading back to Pyrite. Come visit whenever you'd like. Let's meet again, mate. I will put one Poke snack here. Welcome back, Blue. One Poke snack here. Why do I have the feeling you'll go into a roid rage at any moment? Give it time, give it time. Oh, shit. What do you think of the boss is gonna do now? I'm tired of this life, man. I need to put down roots somewhere. Eh, don't worry about it too much. I know what the boss always says. We'll get Team Mirror B together one day, and we'll own all the Pokemon in the world. Sure, but do you really think we can pull off something like that? Well, I got an email. What's going on here? Ah, sick. Shroomish can be purified? We'll go do that in a bit. Whoa, boss! Oh, wait, it's just some kid. Don't stick us up on like that. Don't be so jumpy. I've got my radar. I'll know if the boss is coming around. Yeah, that's true. Hee hee hee. The radar's got something. It's Boss Mirror B. Oh my god, it's him. Oh my god, it's him. Look at him go.
Oh, here's my posse. Have you rounded up Pokemon? My posse. Have you rounded up Pokemon that I wanted? Stop the music. Oh, I sense the pleasant scent of Pokemon. Oh, yes, I do. Maybe you're just a little hood, but maybe also a fine trainer with the goods. How about you get in with it and join my posse? Be one of us, and you'll be owning all the Pokemon in the world. Oh, I hear your mouth say it, but not in your heart. I can't abide that. It's a big decision. It's big decision time. You'll need to think hard before you choose the life of crime. So tell me, will you join my posse?
No.
Oh, I thought you would say that. I've always had this smell to me. You see, that would be our enemy.
God, I needed my brain to read that shit. Holy. This is why I need more caffeine in my system.
How I deal with a threat is to nip it while it's a bud. I'll be showing you my power now. Don't try to blow it away by a sense of now. Let the music play.
Oh, shit. Here we go. Here we go. We got Mirror B. Let's go, bro. Hi, Lombre. Do you think Mirror B is just constantly aggressively stimming? Yes. The way this man is schmoving, I refuse to believe this man can actually stand still. And honestly, that's such a fucking mood. That is a genuine mood. As someone who is also constantly stimming, yeah. I mean, like, if I stay still, I genuinely, like, it feels like I go numb. So, like, I feel the stimming part just so much. Hey, Shin, how you doing? Like, I genuinely need to stim, otherwise I get very upset-o spaghetto. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Hey, Shroomish, buddy, do you mind? Okay, if you're in reverse mode, I know what we can do here. So what we're immediately going to do is that we're immediately going to grab Glep. And then we're gonna have Boo Boo, beat the shit out of this Lombre. Glep, kick his ass! Ow.
Boo Boo! Hey, Boo Boo! You're getting your ass kicked! You gotta stop this, Boo Boo!
Kill him. Damn it. I'm assuming Swift Swim is up if he, like, set up Rain, is what I'm gonna assume.
I think our best bet is probably just swapping Umbreon.
That way we don't lose Boo Boo. I don't think losing Boo Boo here is our best play, you know?
Hey, Boo Boo! I don't think losing you is our best idea.
Oh my god, bro, the damage. Holy shit. Like, I know that was a crit, but like, goddamn. Bro, what did Glep literally do to any of you? Glep is out here living his best life, and these Lombre keep kicking his ass, and I do not appreciate it. Like, I'm literally out here trying to be awesome, and these Lombre are just being mean. Just double into them. Bro, what did Glep do? Why do they keep going after Glep, man? Glep literally did nothing. Holy shit, dude. Dude, I think we gotta kill this guy. They keep going after my goat Glep. Okay, Lombre's down. We're all good to go. We're all good. And Umbreon leveled up. Wow, wow. Wow, and Glep got nothing. So you're telling me this man... Oh, wait, it's a shadow Pokemon. Oh, the shadow Pokemon. I see, I see. We have an issue where no matter what, I get outsped, so I'm just gonna quickly heal. I'm just gonna quickly heal, like, real quick. Okay, I'm gonna ask you, don't hit Umbreon, because that, like, doesn't, that doesn't feel good, bruh. That lag don't feel good, bro. I'm gonna ask you, stop hitting me. Like, I'm out here just trying to live my best life, and you're out here just beating my ass. Umbreon, bite him. Ooh, solid, solid, solid. If we do Pursuit, we should be fine to, like, put it in catch range. Will we use it? Probably not. But, like, for the sake of just getting, like, you know, accent, we should be fine. No idea for a D&D class? And what would that be? What would that be? Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, am I out of balls? I shouldn't be. Armed and dangerous! Get in the ball, get in the ball, get in the ball. Damn it. Streamer, Warlock, and their patron is chat. Honestly, fair enough. Fair enough. Bro, I'm just saying, if I encounter a streamer in real life, I think I'd cry. Like, actually. I say as a streamer, there's nothing more terrifying than, like, encountering a streamer, alright? That shit is scary, bruh. I'm just gonna call. Again! Gimme, gimme. Upgrade your nerves then? Nah, man. Have you seen IRL streamers nowadays? I feel like it's a valid reason to be scared of them, bro. Half of them are, like, not paying attention to the road. The other half are just bothering people for content. Like, I feel like I'm valid to do so. You messed up my rhythm. I just can't. No, I just can't. Hi, Spin Dash. How you doing? Yeah, I'm at the IRL category. That's just terrifying.
Oh, you, oh, you, oh, you. You make me angry. You make me so angry. I'm seeing red. Don't you dare think this is over. Just you wait and see. One of these days, with my elegant steps, I'll knock you sideways. Let's go. Escape.
Bro, I did literally nothing wrong other than kick your ass, and you're just out here, like, running. I've done literally nothing, man. Alright, so what? Does this mean, like... How do I know if a Pokemon's there, I guess would be the question. Like, I just want to know when a Pokemon shows up, you know? Give me the instructions. This is how the radar works. When you finish reading it, just get rid of it. This radar shows you where Mirror B, that boss, happens to be. Whenever the boss appears somewhere, a mark appears on the screen. When you see the mark, check out the radar. It'll tell you where he is. You'll probably ask me where the boss is, and it's on the radar. You know how mysterious he can be. You know where he goes off to. Probably getting Pokemon or something. Somewhere far away. Read instructions again? Nah. So we can now track Mirror B. Alright, we're gonna head back over to the news station. I met some IRL PAX. Nice. I'm hoping next year to go to PAX. That's the goal for next year. I think there's a chance that Snacks and I go to PAX East next year. That's the goal at the very least. We'll see. We'll see. It returns us a legendary game with our Lord and Savior. I don't think Jovi is your Lord and Savior. Hi, Spin Dash. How you doing? I'm pretty sure Jovi is literally a child. Literally just child. There's nothing special. Just child. Alright, let me add him. We gotta go get some heals. Give me this shit. I see, I see. Oh, thank you for healing my Pokemon. We're now going to go heal Shroomish, because Shroomish could probably use the help. Like, looking at Shroomish, my dude could probably use a little bit of help. Just a bit, just a wee bit, you know? Just some help in the department of, like, the fact that he's just constantly pissed off, and I don't think that's good for him. Alright, open your heart, Shroomish.
When you walk away, you hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go.
Bro did an entire playthrough of Kingdom Hearts, and he's now ready to go. He is now ready to kick ass. Was it, wait, say level 18? I don't know what level he's at. Oh, male Shroomish, you know what I'm gonna name you? I don't know why Fred was the name that came to mind. But it just did. It just did, you know? Yeah, just Fred. That's Fred, the Shroomish. Hey, Arrow. YouTube notified me that I responded to someone. Thank you, YouTube. Very cool. I love when YouTube is just like, sends me the most useless notifications on the planet. I've gotten multiple notifications through YouTube where like, hey, you should check out this channel. It's like, I don't care. Like, why do I get notifications for channels I don't follow, but I get zero notification? Like, I'll get notifications for channels I don't follow, but they'll give me zero notifications for the channels I'm subscribed to. It's actually like, but why? I want to be notified. I subscribe to people because I want to be notified when people upload. But yeah, they're not going to give me the actual notifications. Like, please, why you gotta trim your notifications?
I literally, like, my notifications are supposed to be narrowed down to just, hey, I'm subbed to these people, I want these notifications. And YouTube's like, oh, hey, did you check out this channel? I don't care. I don't... That's bad trouble. Bunch of shady characters sucked in and took Meg, the receptionist, hostage.
When you're not just go under the subscription tab, then scroll. I do, but I want notifications when people upload. And I turn on, like, I click the damn bell, and YouTube still doesn't give me shit. And it's like, what's the point of the damn bell if they're not gonna give me notifications when a channel uploads? YouTube's bullshit, man. I fucking hate this website. I say as someone who streams on both Twitch and YouTube. I hate this website, man. I'm spit on this website. Puh. Bro, Fred is now ready for some action, man. Fred is here to kick ass. He means business. Fred is not afraid of anyone. Alright, Boo-Boo. Nice. Boo-Boo is my friend. You can tell by the fact that Boo-Boo does good damage. Boo-Boo! Boo-Boo, don't go down, Boo-Boo! Get actually destroyed. Fred is here and ready to kick some ass. Thank you, Boo-Boo. We defeated this Cypher guy, and now we're gonna go and beat up more people. There's a random video of a YouTuber that gets like 100 views per vid max. That's, I mean, that's just my channel. I mean, my channel barely scrapes like 50 views per like stream, so. You know, it happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. I mean, I appreciate the fact that YouTube will sometimes push some of my stuff. You know, I appreciate that. It's just then there's other times where YouTube's like, I don't feel like it. It's like, oh, okay. Okay. I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day. I'm not going to worry about it, you know? Oh, excuse me. At the end of the day, it comes down to what YouTube wants to do, and I can't really fight it. I just continue to stream, and if people show up, they show up. If they don't, they don't. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna whine. I'm just gonna play video games. That also did nothing. Get 'em, Bobo! Okay, you went for Shroomish. Good. I was scared you were gonna go for Boo Boo there. That's fine. That's whatever. I can just keep clicking Mega Drain. Because what I can do is, if I'm gonna hit you with Grass move, you're still only gonna become a Grass type. The issue is I don't really have anything that hits like the Surskit for good damage. So I think I'm just gonna switch into Glep. Oh, with Glep, I'm gonna hope we can do like a good chunk of damage, maybe like a little bit of Toxic Stall, because I mean Toxic Stall can like help here. It's nice having at least a status moves, especially on Glep, who's more of a bulky boy. A bulky boy. Yep, color change triggers. Bro, Glep. Leave Glep alone, man. Leave Glep alone. Joke's on you, I don't even have a fire type. Ooh, right on to Kecleon. Rip Bozo, my dude. Okay, Makuhita, we don't really have an answer to, so this one's we're definitely one. Oh, Shadow Pokemon, Shadow Pokemon. We got a Shadow Pokemon on our hands. I think it's time we go beat him up. Okay, we should be able to swap Fred out. Let's bring... Ugh. Bring in Creature. Creature should be able to handle that. We can just Toxic Stall Star Skip. She's a fighting type. Wait, did I say the wrong type? Man, I really am low energy today. Holy shit. Dude, I've been struggling with sleep lately and it sucks. Said Shadow. I mean, I'm technically not wrong. I'm technically not wrong. He is a Shadow Pokemon, so I'm technically not wrong. I'm gonna Toxic the Surskit, and I'm just gonna let it go down slowly. Okay, do you mind not hitting Creature? That'd be, like, great. Because Surskit's already gonna try and go for Creature, and I don't want to deal with that. Oh, wait, shit, Shockwave. Right, I forgot I have that. Like, it's not gonna do a lot, but it'll do something. Ooh, solid hit. Ooh, and the confusion as well. Oh, baby. Nice. Solid damage, solid damage. Now we're gonna do a little bit of a side beam and a little bit of a shockwave. Dude, Creature ate that like a champion. Wait, what move hits both Pokemon? Was that Bubble Beam? Was Bubble Beam a multi-hit? What move was that? Wait, was Bubble Beam classified as a spread move back then? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Yo, Snacks with the raid.
Children are coming. Turn on my cringe inhibitor.
Hey, Rod, how you doing? How you doing, Snacks? How you doing? How's my favorite blue-haired pronoun Pokemon lady?
We are playing the XD Gale of Darkness. What a silly, edgy Pokemon game, bro.
Hey, gamer. Hey, gamer. How you doing? Hey, Reptile. How'd your XD go? I saw that you were playing XD as well. Incredibly tired? I feel that. For whatever reason, my mental energy right now is low. Well, mental. It's also physical. I'm just physically tired. Like, I'm a very low energy fish today. It's like, damn, bro, the hell happened? Eepy? Just so damn eepy. I don't even know why. Basically in the same spot in the game, but we're playing on Android for the achievements. Ah. Understandable, understandable. I'm not much of an achievement person, so that's fair. I'm very much more just, I play game, and then I put game down. I also like buying game. I like buying game and having game. Also, the HD texture upscaling. That's also very fair. That's also very fair. Again, I'm just here playing on the GameCube because it's on Nintendo platform and Nintendo can't hurt me or something. I don't know. I mean, they also couldn't hurt me in general. I mean, I own the fucking game. I have the GameCube on my shelf. I have the XD GameCube on my shelf. It's chilling. It's vibing.
The Nintendo GameCube is on my shelf. Gathering dust because I haven't really played the GameCube in a while. I need a proper CRT. Like, I need to get a proper CRT at some point. I just haven't. At some point. When? No clue, but at some point I will. I also have a couple things I need to do before, like, actually investing money into that. I still need to pay my taxes. And by pay my taxes, I mean I gotta wait for my accountant to do my taxes and then actually, like, pay my accountant for my taxes. Bro, could you leave Jesse alone? Could you leave Boo Boo alone? Jesse is just a whittle ass, you know, little gal, little creature, and you're out here trying to click string shot. That's rude. That's rude. Seal's already a slow lad, all right. Leave him alone. Oh my God, yo, Shadow Vulpix, yo, creature. I think it's about high time we get rid of this thing. I think one water gun should put it into range, if not one-shot it. I don't really care either way. Like, am I going to use Vulpix? Probably not. I mean, to be fair, Ninetales is a Pokemon outside of Alolan Ninetales. I've used Alolan Ninetales. I've never used Cantonian Ninetales in a playthrough before. So that's technically a Pokemon I haven't used. But I think my team, for the most part, is kind of locked in at the moment. Do you even get a Firestone? I'm pretty sure you can get a Firestone. I mean, I found a Leaf Stone, so I don't see a reason why I couldn't find a Firestone. I just have one on standby on my bag. So I don't see a reason why you couldn't. Yo, can you leave Jesse alone? Boo-boo! Boo-boo! Welcome back, Blue. You know what? Fred, get some XP. Get in here. Oh my God, Fred! Okay, it's not stab. We're good. We're good. We're vibing. We're chilling. Also, I think my mods are AFK. Let me get you your shout out. Oh, I killed Vulpix. Damn. Well, Rebozo. Again, I'm kind of locked in, so I don't necessarily really care that much. I don't see myself really using any other, like, Pokemon at this point, so I think we're just good. I think we're set. Oh, okay. Damn, I see how it is. Okay, there's a chance that probably that crit mattered. I'm pretty sure Dustox has, like, decent special defense for, like, the point that we're at. Like, if I remember correctly, Dustox is supposed to be, like, the bulky one between the two, even though it's literally not bulky. Like, Dustox is supposed to be a bulky Pokemon, and it's just straight up not bulky. Also nice. Let's go see what Shadow Pokemon that is. Not Shadow Pokemon, Wild Pokemon. Let's go see what Pokemon we've got, and then we'll come back, and then we'll go beat him up or something. Oh, there's a healing station up here. I'm gonna go heal real quick. Also, dude, just look at the rust in this place. If you scratch your arm on, like, any of the rust here, you are gonna need at least 12 shots, alright? Like, genuinely. If your arm so much as, like, grazes any surface in that building, 20 shots. Alright, this way. Out of my way, bozos. I've got to go Pokemon catching or whatever the hell. For once, not a shadow Pokemon. We're not just gonna, like, steal someone's Pokemon.
It didn't really say which one it was, so I guess we'll just check all of them? Question mark? Oh, yo, a Sandshrew! He was so hungry. Wait, this music kind of slaps, actually. Hold on. Yo, this music's kind of awesome, man. Get the harmonica in here? Oh, baby. Also, it's weird doing a single battle. I'm gonna be honest. It's so weird doing a single battle. Like, this is weird, man. I think 1 Mega Drain should be good. I think we're, like, low leveled enough to where it's not gonna one-shot. It'll do a good chunk, but it probably won't one-shot. Perfect. And the poison as well, we're gonna be just fine. Like this wild encounter music is it's kind of crazy. Like, not a direction I thought I would ever assume they would take in a Pokemon game, but here we are. All right, we got a Sandshrew. I'm gonna name you Dirt. All right, everyone, say hi to Dirt. Dirt's going in the BZ. Let me just check. All my other spots are going off, right? Oh, the cave one seems to be going off as well. Let's go check the cave. I'm gonna name you Dirt. Because you look like dirt. Oh, yo, Aeron! I've actually never used an Aggron. Shit, do I actually use Aggron? I've never used an Aggron. That'd be kind of hype. Maybe it might be time. Ooh, you're level 15. Ooh, is it worth it? Is it worth it? I've never used an Aggron. I've never used an Aggron. Is it worth? Is it worth? Chat, do we replace Boo Boo with Aeron? This is the question we must ask. I'll let you guys decide. Do we replace Boo Boo? Because I've never used an Aggron. Aggrons is one of those Pokemon I just never got around to using. Yeah, Aeron. I say yes, Aggron's pretty powerful in this gen, right? I mean, offensively, I mean, you can't really go wrong with Rock Slide. Can't really go wrong with that. You know what? Screw it. Let's use Aggron. I got this. Welcome to the team, little ass. Welcome to the team. Little creature. Alright, back to Pyrite. We'll go grab our new friend real quick. And then we'll run back to doing whatever the hell we were doing. Okay, looks like we're already going back to the spot. Oh, let's go see what we've got. Another loot box. Which spot? Hold on. No, I don't want to cancel. I want... Motherfucker. The Oasis. Alright. Let's go check what's at the Oasis. What the loot box do we have? Yo, Vampy! Yo! Creature! I love Vampy. I'm gonna hit you a nice stun spore real quick. You're like 5 levels lower. Like, I'm pretty sure just paralysis is all we really need. To my knowledge, Phampi isn't known for its low catch rate. So I think we'll be fine. There we go. And I'm gonna name you... I know what I'm gonna name you. You're blue. And you remind me of a certain individual. You remind me of a certain individual. I don't know why. It's almost like you're both blue. I don't know what their name is, but you know, we can, we just have them on standby, just in case, Oh, ow, I'm funny, stop throwing at me, I'm funny. You know I'm funny, you're just jealous because I'm hilarious. You're jealous because my amazing comedy skills. Ow. Rude. Very rude. We're ready to clean everything and attend the most annoying Karen in the world, only for her to complain about shit I couldn't control. Now I'm low energy. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Hi, Lucas. I'm very sorry to hear, my dude. That's not fun. Alright, Boo-Boo. Thank you for your time, my dude. It was nice using you, Boo-Boo, but you can go in the PC and rest for now. As our team is looking quite powerful at this moment. Quite a few solid Gen 3 mons. Who knows? Maybe this game can help me appreciate Gen 3 Pokemon. Yeah, we talked about it early on the server. We also talked about it early on stream. Yes, Frostlass gets Snow Warning now, and Mega Dragonite gets Multiscale. I think they're solid. I think those are solid picks. I don't know if people agree with me, but I think those are solid. I mean, obviously, everyone agrees Snow Warning on Frostlass is, like, fucking massive. That shit's insane. But I also think Multiscale on Dragonite is also, like, really solid. Because if you choose to run physical Mega Dragonite, which is still something you could theoretically do, it won't be as strong as base, but you could. You can block Intimidate with Endeavor, and then you can go for, not Endeavor. You can block Intimidate with Inner Focus, and then you can go for, why did I think of it? I don't know. Excuse me. And then you can go for, Mega Evolution, get Multiscale. I mean, not really. I mean, Dragonite in Gen 9 ran Inner Focus most of the time, like, over Multiscale. There were some Dragonites that still ran Multiscale. It's just Inner Focus blocking Intimidate is just massive. And also being unflinchable, like, with Fake Out and getting, But, like, yeah, different format. Obviously, Terra is going to be much different to, like, a standard, like, it's going to be different compared to a Mega format. You know, Terra and Mega are two completely different mechanics with different needs compared to one another. But it should be fun either way. Ooh, I don't like how Fred got hit there. Ooh, I definitely don't like how Fred got poisoned there. And again, everything I talk in the context of VGC. I don't know about doubles. Maybe Multiscale is bigger in in singles. I'm just a doubles player, so I don't know how shit goes over there. Come here, creature. Yawn? Dude, if you hit me with that IRL, I'm gonna... Bro, I didn't even try to yawn there. That wasn't even like a bit. I ironically yawned there. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Well, yeah. But there's also the same in, like, VGC with Fake Out, because Fake Out blocks anything with setup. But again, in VGC, in Dragonite doesn't really run setup. It just prefers to run Terra Normal Extreme Speed with, like, a Choice Band or Assault Vest, or sometimes Loaded Dice if you were feeling quirky. If you're feeling a bit quirky. I mean, like I said, multi-skill is great because you just get, like, again, with Dragonite, you just get to run both. You get to run both abilities. You get the, at least before you Mega, you get the Intimidate immunity and the flinching immunity, and then as soon as you Mega Evolve, you get multi-scale. So it's, you just get best of both worlds. You get best of both worlds. It's great. I forgot, does Dragonite get Calm Mind or Nasty Plot? Because I know, like, Mega Dragonite's more of a special attacker. Do we know if it gets, like, either of those setup options? Like, I genuinely don't know. It does, but you can roost. If you, set your HP back to full, it will re-trigger. It's the same with Terra Shell. So you could, like, and because Mega Dragonite is pretty bulky, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure it's a very bulky Pokemon. Let me open Showdown. It can re-trigger. Let me check. Hold on. Mega Dragonite. Alright, so Mega Dragonite, yeah, it's a bulky Pokemon. 91 HP, 115 defense, 125 special defense. That's bulky. That's genuinely bulky. You could, I mean, I feel like theoretically you could, like, probably calc it to live some ice moves, depending on the Pokemon. Obviously not all of them, but, like, you could probably calc for very specific ice-type moves. Like, there's no way you survive, like, a fucking Chien-Pao, but, like, you could definitely survive, like, some non, like, stab ice move options on some, ice coverage mons. Do you get Calm Mind? You don't get Calm Mind. Do you get Nasty Plot? Okay, so it doesn't get set up on the special side. I mean, it didn't really get... I mean, it got Dragon Dance, right? Yeah, I got Dragon Dance. I mean, Physical is still an option you could run. I just don't see a real reason to run it. On Mega Dragonite. I mean, for the most part, you can run this thing in rain. Dude, you run this thing in rain, those hurricanes are gonna hurt. Pokemon XD's Gale of the Nuts. So true. How you doing, Gerald? If I had a nickel for every time I've hit by Dean's Nuts joke this stream, I'd be able to stream full time. What are you doing? How you doing? Ooh! I know, you click Draco Meteor and Hurricane with this thing, something dies. Like, something's gonna die. Dude, can Gulpin just go down? You can stream full time off of 15 cents if you try hard enough, yes. If you try hard enough, anything's possible. Alright, Little Eyes, come back. Umbreon, you got this, buddy. Oh, yeah. Also, the fact that, like, Dragonite also gets a good chunk of coverage moves as well. It gets Blizzard, it gets Ice Beam, it gets Flamethrower, it gets Focus Blast, it gets Heat Wave, it gets Surf. It gets Thunderbolt, it gets Thunder, it gets Weather Ball, it gets all of that, dude. Remind me never to draw Articuno ever again. Now, why were you trying to draw an Articuno? What's going on, Song Girls? How you doing? I saw the Omnitrix. I didn't even notice I saw the Omnitrix on this model. I didn't even notice. Like, I look over, I'm like, oh, I still have that enabled. Damn. Draft league practice? Ah. Gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah, we're still looking for peeps for our draft league. We need 8 more peeps, and then we're good to go.
Like, theoretically, we could just do it with 8 peeps. Like, 8 should be fine, but, like, if we can get 8 more we can get a dual group going, and that's, like, ideally what I want to do.
But we'll see. Either way, it should be fun. I'm looking forward to the draft league. Because those that don't know, I'm hosting a Pokemon Champions-based draft league.
Which, that should be fun. And there is a pretty decent prize. You get a free 3D VTuber model. So I love my team name pun, damn it. I actually don't think I read your team name. I should read that. Yeah, I'm just looking for streamers right now to sign up. Hopefully should be getting more soon. Keyword is hopefully.
We'll see, we'll see.
Either way, I'm looking forward to it. Like, trust me, I have so many ideas when it comes to champions. Like, I got so many. I got so many goddamn ideas. I'm cooking. Ah, Aurora Vale. Classic. Just remember, when it comes to champions, we still don't know the full roster. Just keep that in mind. Oh, Aurora Vales. Ah. But yeah, that's the thing to keep in mind with champions. We don't know the full roster yet. I'll be keeping my eye open. We do have a couple mons in mind that we know are in the game, thanks to Cerebi. But we don't know every Pokemon in the game. Like, my goal is as long as we can draft 10 Pokemon per group, which is about, like, that should work out more than, like, good enough. Like, that, like, ideally, it will be a draft of 16 people with 10 Pokemon per people. I think there'll be more than enough mons. I mean, it's about, like, what, like, 160 Pokemon? Which this game will probably launch with, like, 300. To me, 300 sounds like a pretty safe bet on, like, how many they're gonna add to this game, so we should be fine. I also just want to know how, the other thing I really want to know with this game, is the Omni Ring going to have all gimmicks at launch? That's the other thing I want to know. Because the Omni Ring is, first of all, can I just say the Omni Ring, for those that didn't see the Omni Ring's animation, I fucking love the trigger animation for how it activates. For those that didn't see, in the video, like in one of the, I think it was either Moxie's video or Wolfie's video, the animation for the Omni Ring is the trainer spins the Omni Ring, like it literally spins, and then it just, the symbol of the ability it's using pops above the wrists, and I think that's awesome. It's a really cool animation. Like, I'm genuinely curious, is it going to launch with all 4 gimmicks? Like, obviously, we're gonna have a mega format. We're not starting with a format with all fucking gimmicks available, but I am curious if, like, in free play, are we gonna have Z moves on launch? Are we gonna have Dynamax? Are we gonna have Terra, you know? Like, I feel like, at the very least, Mega and Terra will probably be in at launch. Maybe Dynamax? I don't know. But I have a hunch that I feel like Terra, because it's the most recent one, it's pretty easy to implement. And, Megas. Obviously, we're gonna have a Mega format to start with, so that's a pretty safe bet, but I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious. Are we gonna have access to all of them to start with, or are they gonna be implemented over time? You know. Either way, I'm fucking incredibly excited. So. Hey, bro, you want me to help you? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be right back, chat. I need something to drink. I'm out of coffee, so give me 2 seconds, chat. Give me 2 seconds. What? Hey, welcome. My name is Hailstone. I'm your local merfolk VTuber, and welcome to my icy ocean. Stay asleep. Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck, you absolute bastard. No! I'm really good at driving, alright?
I hit all the shots. What were you doing?
I was driving the car. But that is, like, I just found out. Yo, we got the double flinch. Oh, we got. I am putting y'all's legs in an incinerator. You are never seeing your legs again. Oh no! Oh God, no! Error, my viewership!
I took to you the first time I ever came here. Ah, look at you, so young and happy. Where do the years go?
I hope this man says something cool today.
Nothing.
Who is that? Huh? You're in the wrong reality. What am I watching? No. I'm done. I'm done watching this.
Everywhere I go, I see his face. Just rather miss him.
My fellow artists, we will defeat the woods. We will conquer the giants. And we will figure out exactly what happened on August 11th. But if you want the answers, if you want truth, and if you want justice, listen to what I have to say. You must look up Eagle Orb on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, or any other streaming platform you think may be applicable because you know what, it might be on there. This is the search for the truth, my fellow artists. This is the search for the truth, and we will find it in Eagle Orb.
I'm back, gamers. Hey, Gerald. Nice, my dude. If Ultra Necrozma gets added, it'd be nice to see an updated model of that mon. I mean, they're probably gonna add Ultra Necrozma at some point. At the very least, they'll add it probably when Z moves are allowed. Right? To me, like, at least for me, how I see it is, Champions is a great way. Hi, Ace. How you doing, my dude? To me, like, Champions is a good way to bring back gimmick Pokemon, like gimmick forms. Because obviously, like, eventually it becomes harder to, like, make sure gimmicks constantly come back, you know? Obviously, Ultra Necrozma is an actual pretty good example right there. I mean, Ultra Necrozma didn't come back, you know? So, like, it's a good thing that, fucking Champions is gonna exist. That way, there's always a way to access that Pokemon. So, oh dear God, we don't really have a strong way of breaking that, do we? Aaron actually seems to be handling it pretty well. We just keep doubling into it, we should be fine, right? Yeah, we should be fine. But, you know, it's a good way to make sure that the primal reversions come back. It's a good way to make sure that, like, Terapagos and Ogerpon keep their forms. Dynamax Pokemon will always be able to exist. And then, obviously, you know, Ultra Necrozma with, what is it? Ultra Reversion or some shit, whatever the fuck it's called. Whatever the hell the frickin' gimmick of the Ultra Necrozma is called, whatever the hell. I'm sure somebody in chat knows it, but I don't remember. Hey Coco, how you doing? Ultra Burst, that's what it's called, Ultra Burst. It's Ultra Burst, that's what it is. Yeah, Ultra Necrozma's thing's called Ultra Burst. It's not Z-Burst, it's Ultra Burst. Thank you, Sango. I couldn't remember, like, the name. I knew it had Ultra in the name. Because, you know, Ultra Necrozma and shit. Let's see.
Hello, Togetic. Let me go for Metal Claw.
My goober! Not my creature! Not my Jessie! Get him. Ooh. Lil Lass is gonna kick your ass, dude. Lil Lass is going to kick your ass. Go on, keep heading Lil Lass. I dare you, bro. I dare you. Literally 2 damage. Literally 2 damage, bro. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Do it again. I dare you. I dare you. I literally dare you, bro. I will also say, I don't know if this is a me thing. A quality of life feature I remembered from Champions. I actually just remembered that this was a thing. I don't know why, but going to the bathroom, like, helped me wake up a bit. It was just, like, standing up. I should really get a standing desk. I always keep thinking, man, it would be nice to be able to stand while streaming. I think I should really invest into a standing desk at some point. That would be smart, right? That would be smart. But no. Standing peas always woke me up. Just so, like, just standing up for a couple minutes helped me, like, wake up. I really should just get a standing desk. Or at the very least, like, get a riser for my desk so I can put my monitors and shit on top. So I can, like, turn my desk into a standing desk. That would be smart. Future investment. Future investment. But no, I was reminded, like, a little quality of life thing I saw in Champions gameplay was the fact that, like, Pokemon that have, like, access to Pixelate, have access to, like, Dragon Eyes, etc. When you select the moves, like, the normal type moves are actually now shown as the types that they're supposed to be. And it's such a, just a simple thing, but I appreciate that. Because that's gonna remind my dumbass to not Dynamax Primarina. Because for those who don't know, when you Dynamax Primarina, Liquid Voice doesn't change Max Strike into a water move because it only does it for sound moves. So my dumbass would forget that. We're like, oh yeah, right, I shouldn't Dynamax Primarina back in the Swish days. Because in the gameplay, you could see the fact that Double Edge for Mega Feraligatr is Dragon move, and I appreciate that. Generally, I just appreciate the fact that Champions is literally giving you all this information. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate the fact that we have things like percentages and fucking it shows the multipliers for the stats and all that. Like it's such quality of life things that like diehard competitive players will just know off the top of their head. But sometimes you just need a reminder, you know? Sometimes you just need the info in front of you. And I appreciate the shit out of that, dude. We got champions now. Where's our home version of Pokemon Ranch? You know, Pokemon Ranch was pretty much Pokemon Home for the DS, right? For like the Gen 4 era, right? Like, I hear what you're saying, and trust me, I loved Pokemon Ranch. Don't get me wrong, Pokemon Ranch is awesome. I want it to be more than a menu. I mean, that's fair. Yo, Hale, I'm so woke right now. Bro, that's pretty based, bro. Being woke? Kinda fucking awesome, actually. I'm so goddamn woke. That is pretty based. Welcome back, Ty. Bro, I was going to heal. And then this guy got in front of me. Since our bodies are 80% water, technically speaking, we are all gender fluid. Dude, that's like awesome. With this information, I will now be annoying. I will now be annoying to annoying people. I fucking love the gender fluid. That's like, you know, like 14-year-old on Facebook deep, where it's like, bro, I'm like a small child. And I'm now developing like my own partial thoughts, you know? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nintendo. What the fuck are you doing? So Nintendo just, hold on, I'm gonna post this in stream share. This is either gonna be a great thing or a bad thing. Nintendo just put out a press release saying starting in May, starting with the pre-orders of Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, new Nintendo games on the digital eShop will now have different pricings compared to the physical versions of the game. This can mean one of two things. Either A, Nintendo is actually going to make it so digital versions of the games are cheaper, or B, the physical versions are now going to be even more expensive. This could either be a phenomenal decision, as in digital games will actually be cheaper, or physical versions will be expensive. So we're gonna find out in May! Because on the eShop, at the moment, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book digitally is $60. Meaning, I think what this means is that it's going to be $70 physically. So I actually think they're actually gonna make physical games more expensive. I actually think this means Nintendo is gonna make physical games even more expensive. Which, masterful gambit, Mr. Nintendo. Masterful gambit. So, have fun with this news, gamers. I'm gonna post this in Gaming Lobby for people to read. Have fun with that. Because I don't think that means that the physical version of Yoshi and the Forgotten, or not Yoshi and the Mysterious Book is gonna be $50 physically. I think what that means is that it's gonna be $70 physically. Meaning there's a genuine timeline where a $70 game digitally is now gonna be $80 physically. So, have fun with that information as you will, chat. Hey, would you guys hear that sales of the Switch 2 are going down? Did you guys hear about that shit? Masterful gambit, Mr. Nintendo. Masterful gambit. Welcome back, Wii U. Anime was... What does anime have to do with this? I'm just here like, man, Nintendo, bold decision. Bold decision. No, let him cook. What does anime have to do with this? Got it? So cringe, literally. I hope Winds and Waves on the eShop are not going to be 80 or 90 euro. It'll probably be like 70 or 60 bucks, and then the physical version is probably going to be fucking 70 or 80. Though at the same time, Nintendo also did confirm that retailers still have the choice of setting whatever price they want, so I do think there is a pretty solid chance that retailers are just going to continue to sell the standard price. But I have, like, I have no clue. Yup, chat, they just, okay, nope, they just confirmed. Okay, yup, Nintendo's being cringe. Yup, the prices for the physical version is $70. Yup, okay, well, Nintendo's being cringe, gamers. Nintendo is being cringe. Yup, they just posted the physical pre-orders of Yoshi. It's $70. Yup, there it is. There it is, gamers. Masterful gambit, Mr. Nintendo. Why Reggie cries at night? Masterful gambit, Mr. Nintendo. Very cool. Oh, good heavens. I'm glad Tomodachi Life is before May. Oh, trust me, I was gonna get Tomodachi Life no matter what. But man, what a masterful gambit, bro. Great decision, Nintendo. Great decision. Well, great decision, Nintendo. I love more expensive video games. They're beating your ass in the quote reskates. Dude, I just out here like, man, Nintendo really made a bold decision today. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, man. They really want that digital future. And who scalpers can own a video game company? Oh, Glep wants to learn Encore? Wait, that's actually huge. Bro, do you know what's even more funny about that? Do you know what's even more funny? Is literally, I shit you not, this, like, I didn't get a lot of physical games during the Switch 1 generation. Because, like, I was like, oh, I can get a lot of games digitally, and also the fact that, like, it was one of those things where, like, I didn't have my license yet, so I didn't, like, go buy games physically. Of course, the generation that I go out and start buying games physically is the one, like, Nintendo's like, okay, but, like, what if we make physical games more expensive? What if we make them more expensive? As a treat. It's like, thanks, Nintendo. I'm just gonna hope retailers just say fuck this and just go with the digital price. I'm sure there'll be 1 or 2 stores you could find that will do that. I don't think, like, this is gonna be a thing where companies are just gonna set, like, the price Nintendo's gonna... There's probably gonna be 1 or 2 stores. Honestly, you could probably... I wonder how price matching works, actually. Could you price match a digital copy of a game with a physical one? Do you think you could get away with that? Like, you're like, oh, actually, Nintendo is selling it for 60 bucks. Can I have it for 60? Do you think I can get away with that? You know, like, some stores will do price matching. Do you think if I go to a store, I'm like, hey, they're selling this for, like, 60 bucks. Do you think I go to, like, Walmart and, like, show them the $60 price I can get for 60 bucks? Do you think I could do that? Maybe I could do that. I don't know. I mean, they'd probably tell the companies ahead of time. I feel like that's probably going to be the case, but, like... He's out of line, but he's right. But, like, could I do that? Could I actually do that? Oh, hell! These guys suddenly came here, and they're really mean. I tried to make them stop, but... I got this, bro. Don't you worry. I'm going to beat up this guy. Walmart would charge 90. Go to Best Buy? I mean, Best Buy is my goat, bro. Dude, if I need something, I go to Best Buy, alright? Like, honest to God, I always go with Best Buy. The issue is I have to go out of my way to drive to Best Buy. That's like a commitment right there. But, like, if I really need something, I'll go to Best Buy. Because I can always trust Best Buy, you know? Those are my goats right there. I want a girlfriend, go to Best Buy. Me fighting the bad bitches at Best Buy. Dude, I can trust Best Buy, all right? I can trust Best Buy, all right? Like, out of all listen, if there's any company, any retail store I can trust, okay? It's Best Buy. I can always trust Best Buy. Me finding the hot, attractive Best Buy employee. Yeah, no, there's actual, like, I've had actual cool conversation with Best Buy employees as well. Like, when I was picking up, Kirby, I already told the story of, like, my Kirby Air Riders journey with to getting that game physically. But, you know, the Best Buy employee, they were super chill. And they were able to, like, help me out. It took them a bit, but they got me the game. In bed, no, keep the polo shirt on. Bro, you think I want you to take the Best Buy uniform off? Bro, no, you keep that on, babe. Oh my lord, dude. I just want you to keep the Best Buy shirt on, bro. Oh, good heavens. Yo, let's go, Fred. Fred, my goat. Oh, my heart. But no, generally, like, I can trust Best Buy. I honestly feel like if I go to Best Buy, I could probably get, like, the digital price for, like, I feel like the Best Buy peeps would be chill, right? Like, I don't know, part of me thinks if I go to Best Buy and show them the digital price, they would unironically charge the digital price for the physical game. I don't know. Maybe I can get away with that. I don't know. It's worth trying. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. But at the same time, I feel like it's a double-edged sword, right? Where, like, there are some Best Buy employees that are, like, pretty chill. But, like, then there might be ones that are thinking, like, you're gaming the system. So I don't know. It could be a double-edged sword. How well do you trust your local Best Buy employee? That's the question, all right? That's the question right there. I'd hook up my gold-plated HDMI port at Best Buy. Ah, shit. You're so right, Reptile. You're so goddamn right. Best Buy could kill my grandma, would give me a 100 trading credits. Dude, Best Buy knows how to hook me up, alright? I can trust Best Buy, alright? They got my backs, they got my interests in mind. Transformers arrived today? Oh, fuck yeah, bro. You got your Transformers? Share with the class, bro. I don't know shit about Transformers, but share with the class, man. They convinced me to buy one back in the PlayStation 3 days, and I doubt it made a difference. Yeah, but, like, it's gold, and, like, you know it's gold. To me, it's, like, it's one of those things. It's similar to, like, how you could buy, like, a branded, like, a micro SD card. You know, like the Shadow the Hedgehog, like 1 terabyte express SD card. Like, actually, why, bro? It's an SD card. You're not gonna see it. It's just knowing. It's just knowing in your brain that, like, yeah. Yeah, my SD card is Shadow the Hedgehog. You're not gonna see it, but, like, I know in my heart that it's Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh my fucking god, dude. I know in my heart Shadow the Hedgehog is holding my game files. I need to get a new TV. My TV does a weird thing where, like, if there's a lot of movement in, like, the background, it will, like, flicker. And I've tried to see if I can, like, get it fixed. But, like, I've tried so many different settings, and no matter what I do, it doesn't seem to fix it. So I just need to get a new TV at some point. Like, it's pretty much whenever there's, like, a lot of background movement, like, it flickers. And it's very distracting and hurts my eyes. So at some point, I'll get a better TV. I'll just throw one on my throne, bro! Yeah, no, I need to get one. At some point. I want to get a nice OLED. Like, I want to save up money to get a nice OLED TV. You know? Get a nice one. Oh. My Blue Sky timeline is already going off about the Nintendo prices. This is already going so well. This is already going so well, gamers. Like... Dude, this is already going so well. Ooh, a Ralts! Ooh! Oh, would you look at that? These TVs are a downgrade once you use HDR ones for years. My TV, my dream is to get a good for PS5 support or PS6 stuff. It's really tempting. I want to get a good, so I have never had good luck with trying to use HDR. Like, every time I've used HDR, it always looks shit, so I just don't use HDR. I just need to figure out, like, what TVs are good for gaming. Like, to me, it's just, I want to know I have accurate colors, and it looks nice. That's all I care about. It took me so long to adjust my monitor, like my current monitor I'm using, to the point where I'm satisfied with. Like, I'm pretty happy with how my, like, it looks on my end. It took me, like, about a week. But, like, I finally got it to a point after, like, messing with it for so long. You know? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, Red. Ooh, quick attack? I'll probably get rid of sand attack for the priority. Yeah, I know my Best Buy, like, I know they have, like, an HD, like, an OLED Samsung. I think it's, like, a 65-inch for, like, $950 or some shit. So, like, at some point, I want to save up for that TV. Like, I feel like Samsung is like a decent investment, you know? Gummers. Thanks for helping me. Those creeps suddenly showed up and drove me away from my lookout spot. Whoops, who cares about that? The creeps took Meg hostage and they took her into this room. You're really strong, aren't you? Please go help Meg. I will once I go heal. You know? Let me do that real quick. Yeah, maybe at some point, I'll probably get one. Just not in a rush at the moment. I'm fine with like my PC setup. I mean, I spend more time in my office than my living room, but like it's one of those things where like it'd be nice, you know, for like especially like parties and such that I host in my place.
No, hand over a data ROM. Of all people it could have ended up with, it always gotta be with you, Net, the whiz of data analysis. He wouldn't do it and let you keep it.
Alright, but keep your hands off my sister. The data ROM is right here.
Good boy. Okay, you catch on real quick. Toss me the data ROM. Nice and easy now. Okay, I'll thank you for returning the data ROM. By the way, let me guess. Are you maybe thinking it doesn't matter because you already copied the data on this?
Captain, we've completely scrubbed the data from ONBS's servers. It's all gone, sir.
What? That's why I'm not worried. It's heartbreaking, isn't it? Well, thanks for being such a great host, but we gotta go. Here's your sister back.
Net! Meg, are you alright?
Who the fuck is this guy? What are you doing here, punk? I'd hate to be rude, but I've got no time to lose. Get out of my way.
I'm gonna beat this guy up. He's being quite rude to me. And to be frank, I don't appreciate it.
I'm gonna kick his ass.
Bro, it's so weird going back to like Gen 3 when like I've been in like Gen 9 for so long. Because my brain's like, oh, bro, you gotta evolve your giraffe rig, dude. You didn't go all the way, man. You gotta get a Fergiraffe. You gotta get a Fergiraffe, bro. Get yourself some priority blocking. Ow. Anyway, we all agree there needs to be a Mega X Splad with Punk Rock, right? Like, we all agree with that. Like we all agree that it should get Punk Rock as like a Mega. Like, I'm just saying, we all agree with that, right? Because it really should. Like, it really should. Is all I'm saying. Is all I'm saying. All right. Like, Explode is one of those Pokemon that I genuinely think should get a Mega, right? It's one of those Pokemon where, like, it's fully evolved. It's decently, like, a pretty popular Pokemon. Okay, Fred died. Rip Bozo. And, like, it just needs, like, a bump. Like, a bump, right? It just needs a little bump in power. And I feel like a Mega for X-Well with Punk Rock so I can actually spam the shit out of Boomburst. Because obviously, like, yeah, you lose the ability for it to, like, hit ghost types, which I know is, like, a big thing with X-Cloud, but I feel like you want the damage increase, you know? Aren't you getting a Mega made me die a little? We'll never see Gorochu now. Hey, never say never. There's always the chance of a split evolution. Alright, there's always a chance. There is never not a chance for a split evolution of Gorochu. Never say never. But Megas are the end of the line? They are! But there's nothing saying Pikachu can't get a regional, like, diverse evolution. Nothing saying it can't get a split evolution down the line. Especially with the fact that, like, some regional Pokemon, you know, they evolve differently. There's never not an impossibility. And Meowth has 3 different regional forms. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Peck? How you doing? How you doing? Always thought they were a bit undervalued. They have a lot of potential. Oh, yeah. Just give Explode Punk Rock. Give it some more, what is Explode's stats? I know it's pretty okay. Okay, the HP is actually good. 104 HP, that's good. Because, like, the one stat you can't change with a Mega is HP. So having that much HP, that's perfect, dude. Give this thing more bulk. Give it more special attack. The speed, 80, like, 68, it's whatever. If you can give this thing, here's what I would do for a Mega Exploud. Number 1, you make it bulkier in both of its defense stats. You give it more special attack, and you give it 2 tools. You make it its ability Punk Rock, which allows its Boom Burst to be even stronger. And then, what you also do is you give it Slack Off. You give it Slack Off so it has recovery. That way it can utilize its defenses even more. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing not too bad. We're just chipping at XD once again. You do that, and, like, honestly, a Mega Explode would go kind of hard. Would it be the best Mega out there? No. Would it be fun? Yes. And I think having a fun Mega is pretty rad. Oh, wait, that's a Raichu. Hold on. I just realized, I should probably bring Creature here. My dubious little creature. I'm doing not too bad, Peck. We're just playing some XD, yapping about Nintendo. Average day, average day. Talking about Nintendo's doing different pricing depending on physical or digital. All that good shit. My dumbass saw an orange Raichu and thought, hey, game on, orange creature. Hey, listen, man. Happens to the best of us, Lucas. Happens to the best of us. I say someone who's never watched, fucking Digimon. Umbreon! Bruh! That's my dog! That's my dog! My dark dog, bro! That's my dog right there! Bruh! I feel like our best bet is to try and catch them all while, just then, like, we can, like, actually just go from there. So I'm thinking we continue to lower... Just trying to think, right? Actually, let's double into Raichu to start, and then we'll go from there. I just lost my dog! Ooh, Seismic Toss is not a good thing I want to encounter right now. Ooh, thank God for the Axie drop. Thank God for the Axie drop. Raichu is so scary at this stage, dude. Because that's a fully evolved Pokemon right there. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Go for Mud Slap, and let's try and make sure our Pokemon are healed. Unfortunately, we're a tough little pickle right now. A little bit of a pickle. Can't wait for Omega Pikachu. Me where I encounter the Primal Reversion Pikachu. Hale, do you care about Tomodachi life stuff? As in, like, what? Stuff in the game? I mean, I'm probably going to check out the demo at some point. I'm probably going to check out the demo next week. So I'll just figure that out next week. I'll figure it out next week, so... Alright, armed
and dangerous! Come on. Damn it. Primal Raichu's is Gorochu. Huh. Well, damn, Spin Dash. Also, shit, dude. This Mawile is kicking my ass. I don't appreciate this creature. Double in with the Mud Slap. Ooh, get missed. Get up. Alright, I don't remember Mawile's, like, actual, like, catch rates. So we're just gonna chuck balls. Because, frankly, like, whittling this thing down is gonna take a while. Again! Are we stealing Pokemon from people now? We're stealing Shadow Pokemon from evil people. So we can fix the Shadow Pokemon. So they're not evil and twisted and messed up. So we're actually good people for stealing Pokemon. Hey, Star, how you doing, bro? Good Jovi to you, Hale. Hi, Serpent. I can't escape Jovi, bro. Jovi is everywhere. Jovi is fucking Jovi. Jovi. My Twitch reset for some reason? What do you mean reset? Drat, I didn't see that coming. But I got what I came for. I don't need to stick around when I've got this data ROM. Adios! Bro, why don't you just beat him up? You know, just take the data ROM from him. You know, just have my Pokemon beat up him as a person. Oh, hell, are you okay? You got us out from that jam. But now all the data analysis is finished. So, Cypher creeps. Still, from what we managed to decrypt, a part of Cypher's criminal plans became clear. For instance, Cypher was behind the disappearance of the cargo ship, the SS Libra. There's more. Cypher is planning a major attack on Fnac City. I think it's Fnac. Oh no, Ned, is that true? Marcia has gone off to Fnac City. She said she was going to investigate why the town's communication systems were down. What? Cypher could attack there at any time. Hell, we need your help. Could you please inform the mayor of Fnac City that Cypher is coming to attack? Yeah, I can do that, bro. I'll be there soon. Don't you worry. He's got the Jovi ROM. Not the Jovi ROM, bro. Not the damn Jovi ROM. All my settings were wiped? Well, that's not fun. That is not fun at all. Jovi is the new god. We've seen Jovi once this stream, alright? I think we can move past Jovi now. I think there's no need to discuss Jovi anymore. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Hold on. Wait, which way was that? Alright, we gotta go down another level. We gotta go down one more. Fun fact, Fnac City is a play on Phoenix, Arizona, the place I'm from. Cool. That's pretty rad. Who the hell is that guy? Why is that guy there at the front? Who the hell is that guy? We're not hailing Jovi. If he knows the way of Jovi, the world's already gone. No, gamers. There is no need to discuss Jovi. We can move on from Jovi. Jovi is no more. Oh, we're back here. No, not Bon Jovi.
You don't know your audience well? I know my audience well enough. Oh, the Fnac, and hooray! Congratulations! Incredible as it may be, you're exactly the 1 millionth customer to Fnac. In commemoration, please accept this, a disc case, which already comes with some battle CDs.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, fuck yeah, bro. Dude, they just announced, chat. Hold on. They just announced that spectator mode is in Champions. Chat, we won. Chat, we won. There's a fucking spectator mode in Champions. We won. We actually won, bro. They fully confirmed it. Let's go! You should take it to Real Game Tower next to the town. Go, go, go! Wait, why are we heading this way? I thought we were doing stuff here. Oh, it's a battle facility? Oh, that's cool. I don't care that much yet, bro. Oh, do we gotta go there? I thought we were going to Fnac Town. I thought we were going to Fnac Town, bro. Okay, I guess never mind. I guess we're going this way. I guess we're going. You have to go there, then go back. They really said, hey, we need you to head to Fnac Town. Okay, never mind. You're going here, actually. Oh, okay. Well, it's totally with these battle CD things. Pokemon appear all right, but when the battle ends, they just fade away. You don't get to keep them. Oh, sheesh. I dropped all my secret savings in them because I thought I'd get rare Pokemon for real. There goes the money down the proverbial train. Let's get out of here. That's when we end up with these battle CD things. What good are they if they won't give us any Pokemon? Just toss them out somewhere. Damn, bro. I guess we're going in here.
What's going on there, champ? We gotta go see what's going on. What's going on? Oh, we're going up. We're going up.
This way. What do you mean spectator mode? Champions just announced on their website, they fully confirmed that there is a spectator mode. Not only are battle replays back, right? So you can actually, like, rewatch your battles and shit. So the versus recorder actually exists, which is fucking amazing. Right? Which is just so good. But also they fully confirmed that there is a spectator mode in rooms, meaning I can now host monthly tournaments. We can now host monthly tournaments. Hold on. We can now host tournaments for Pokemon Champions gamers. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, it's gonna be so good. That's so cool, man. Listen, I just want to go, like, I just want to figure out where the hell I'm going. And don't tell me, chat. I'll figure it out. I'm just so happy, man. You have no idea. You have no idea. Oh, is this the mart? Oh shit, there's TMs here? Oh, so they don't tell you. Okay, some of these I do recognize. Oh, that's Thunderbolt. That's just Thunderbolt right there. Powerful attack that may... I'm assuming that's Flamethrower. I'm gonna assume that's Flamethrower. Any of my Pokemon really need those moves? Hold on. One of them I easily recognize, like... Oh, wait, we can get Ice Beam for Jessie. Hold on. Oh, I think that's Blizzard. I don't think that's Thunderbolt. I think that's Blizzard. Yeah, that's Blizzard. That's not, yeah, that's Blizzard. I was hoping that was Ice Beam. No, it's Blizzard, bro. Oh yeah, Serpent. Finally, good games. Well, for me, it's the fact that, like, I can like, the fact that there's a spectator feature in Pokemon, right? What that means is the fact that, I think it's Blizzard, Thunder, Fire Blast. That would actually make sense. I was hoping it would be Flamethrower. I was hoping it would be Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, and Blizzard, but that would make sense, more sense if it was Fire Blast, Blizzard, Thunder. That would make sense.
Hello?
What's going on around here? But no, what I'm really hoping is, like, we can actually, you better host the first Champions as soon as it comes out. Well, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to host a tournament within the first month. I just need to see what Pokemon are allowed and what's the format. Once I figure out the format, I'm going to host a tournament on the Discord server. Which, if guys aren't part of the Discord server already, !Discord.
Hello, youngster. The stadium's up ahead is no longer in use.
I know where to go inside your mind. Why is that auto-modded, bro?
Ever since the real Gem Tower went up, all battles have been held there.
Cool. That's awesome, man. I just gotta figure out where the fuck I'm going. Okay, that leaves. Let's see. Got the shop. Go talk to some NPCs and figure it out. Ah, it's just someone's house. Sick, they just left the door unlocked. I'm gonna take their shit now. If they didn't want me to take their free stuff, then why would they just have that on standby? You know, that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say, my dude. Alright, it ain't my fault. It's right there. It's literally right there. What do you want from me? It's like literally right there. Oh, the mayor's not here? Oh shit, wait, the mayor?
The mayor is not here. Where is the mayor?
The mayor's gone out. Who knows when he'll decide to come back? Oh, house sitting is so deadly dull. Oh, it's so boring. Literally, you just gotta, like... There was some music and might turn things less boring. Oh, I need, like, some fucking music or some shit? What's going on? We bring you ONBS News. There's a story of a man who works beside Pirate's landmark, the town's Grand Windmill. A man is familiar to the slogan, 35 long years of cranking gears. However, there have been rumors in some quarters that perhaps this claim of 35 years is hugely exaggerated and the real figure is 5 years. Asking the man himself provides useless, refuse to say is 35 years, blah, 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 blah. Man, that's so cool, man. Serpent, a reminder, I will ask chat if I need guidance. I appreciate it, but, like, going forward, as a reminder, that is considered backseating. Please ask before asking, like, just saying in chat if I want to know stuff about this game. Just giving you the heads up, my dude.
Oh, are you a young traveler? Glad for you to visit. I wish you'd be more hospitable. My wife's gone out and hasn't come back yet. If you're looking for a little bit of rest, feel free to snooze in the bed there. Listen to some tunes or some shit. Oh, don't worry. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this disc. Oh, it's popular amongst girls, but it's what a man needs. It seems restful sort out, so you can have it and all of that. Yes.
I wonder what I need to do with this.
I'm just gonna skedaddle on this way and just throw this CD in here and see what happens.
I have a hunch. I have the CD. What do you mean it can't be used right now? This is a device. Do I bring it to you? Yeah. Oh, you don't have something nice? Let me see. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, wow. Score. Maybe this is a thing that makes things less boring. Will there be a cash prize for tournaments or winning / bragging rights? When it comes to tournaments, when I start hosting them, I would like there to be, like, I would love to do a cash prize, but we'll have to figure that out at some point. There might be, like, I might do, like, a pool thing. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out at some point. We'll figure it out at some point. You know, looting all worldly possessions off the pile of corpses. I'm not a grave robber. I'm an archaeologist, literally. Let me guess, I can go upstairs now. Yup. Hello? Oh, what is this? The mayor's note.
Wow, it appears to be a letter from Mayor to Justy.
Hale read the letter. Justy, there's bad trouble brewing, and of all places, our beloved Fnac is now the target of Cypher. Already, Cypher's members are secretly taking the places of prominent members of our community. If something's not done, the city will be taken over by Cypher without anyone noticing what's happened. Justy, I need you to turn for you for help. I need your abilities to overcome the crisis facing our city. You, as the leader of the... You should be able to do something. It may not be too late, however, already feeling threatened by. The letter ends abruptly. Hey, guy, what you might be reading? You're not getting the silly idea of delivering that letter to the pre-Jim's Justy. Oh, shit!
You're not a housekeeper, you're part of Team Cypher! With a survivor and a snow runt!
You are based for Snowrun, I will say. That's an awesome Pokemon right there. Ah, and Fred is a bad lead choice here, but Little Lives was not as bad. Oh, Shadow. Ooh, if I haven't used Glalie multiple times already, I would. Unfortunately, I've already used Glalie multiple times, and Fred is getting the hell out of here. Because you already know my goat Fred is about to get struck down. But, you know, at some point in Spin Dash, there might be cash prizes. We'll see. Like, at some point, I might host a tournament that maybe has, like, a $5, like, a $5 entry fee. Just for the sake of, like... Just for the sake of, like, fucking... Getting, like, a prize pool going. We'll see, we'll see. Either way, we will be hosting monthly tournaments, very soon. Like, what I'll do is I'm probably gonna make a new Discord role called Pokemon Alerts. They'll probably be for things like, tournament-related events or things like that. We'll see, we'll see. We will see. Want someone to enter the tournament with Pikachu and win? Depending on the format, that's not impossible. Pikachu is an actual Pokemon you could use in Dynamax formats. Alright. Again! Because in Dynamax formats, Gigantamax Pikachu is an actual Pokemon that is, like, kind of respected. Because of the fact that, like, obviously you get double, like, HP, so you're able to survive more hits. But not only that, Light Ball Pikachu actually does a good chunk of damage. And if I remember correctly... fucking, what's it called? What's it called? The G-Max move for Pikachu, like, causes paralysis, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly. Bring in Jesse.
Get out of here, Golbat.
Must see Glep. I mean, Glep's more of a bulky boy, you know? Glep knows their job well and does their job well. The issue mostly comes down to the fact that Glep is more for bulk, you know? More of a fat fuck, you know? You know the scene where Glep in Smiling Friends is inflated with water? That's Glep in this game. It's just a fat fuck.
Nice.
The what? Oh, someone hasn't watched Smiling Friends. Season 3, the mole episode. I'm pretty sure it's episode 3 of season 3. There's a scene where Glep gets inflated with a hose, and it's just full of water. He looks like the LeBron James meme, where people would take LeBron James Gujitsus and just fill them with water. It's a real scene. It's a real scene. Here, I'll post it in stream share. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, no, I found it. I posted it in stream share. It's a real scene, chat. It's a real scene, chat. I just posted in stream share. It's right there. He's so thirsty. He's so thirsty. I forgot, which one's stronger? Hold on. Is it Aurora Beam or Water Gun? Yeah, that was a meme for a while. People would take, like, LeBron James toys and just fill them with water. Aurora Beam. That's what it is, okay. Aurora Beam's stronger. He's just so thirsty. He's so thirsty. Oh, excuse me. Also got him. Let's go, Glep. Alright, we got him. That's what you get for being an asshole and, like, a bad person and all of that. I'm gonna do it again. You weren't supposed to find that. But you know what? I think I'll stop wasting time and I'm leaving, bro. Okay, well, she's just gone, bro. There's no more house sitter for the mayor. There is... Oh, is that the actual house sitter? Hi, Gamma. Welcome back. What's wrong? Is something the matter? What's that cipher appeared? Tell me, did they look something like this? Oh my god. How many cipher members are there, bro? Brother! These guys are just like, oh, how many you got on Team Cypher today, perchance? Look like this? Like, brother. Ah, the Pineco is a shadow Pokemon. I don't need a Pineco, but I appreciate it. Like, sir, I don't need to see these shadow Pokemon, man. What kind of name is Gonrag? Listen, man, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. Half the names in this game is crazy. Why are you committing home invasions? Blame the game, not me, alright? The game is encouraging home invasions. It's not my fault that the game's like, alright, what you're gonna do is you're gonna break into the mayor's house and you're gonna take their shit, alright? You're gonna take their shit, you're gonna go save the mayor, you're gonna hit the gritty, and you're gonna be awesome. Ain't my fault, alright? You go figure that shit out, alright? Ain't my fault, man. Ain't my fault. Ain't my fault. There's a new AVGN. What, new episode? Neat. I haven't watched AVGN in a while, but neat. I don't understand. He collaborate. Holy shit, it's Scott the Woz. Holy shit. Bro, why does AVGN have a beard? Wait, I just realized, bro. Why does AVGN have a beard, man? That's crazy. Holy shit, it's Scott the Woz. Bro, I love Scott the Woz, man. Because he's a Delph now. I mean, he's been a Delph for like 10 plus years. Bro's like 40 something. He's getting old, man. He's getting old. I'm just waiting for when he starts balding, all right? I mean, like the nostalgia critic just shaved off all of his hair, all right? When's the nerd gonna go bald, all right? What were they thinking? I'd rather shave off all my hair than play this shitty game. Then Mike comes out with the razor and shaves his head off. He's like, go gadget, hair razor. What were they thinking? For a while, what were they thinking was a genuine vocal stim of mine. I fucking love that shit, man. Nah, I'll fuck with AVGN. I'll fuck with him. I was watching a video, I think it's from Chaz, talking about like the difference between AVGN and Nostalgia Critic. and bro was like, alright, so we all know about the story of Samson and him losing his hair. Oh no. And just cut to fucking AVGN balding. We all know about the story of Samson and losing his hair. Oh dear God. Nah, I'll fuck with AVGN. Good guy, good guy. I still want to play the AVGN games. I haven't gotten around to them. I know they made a new one a while ago. I just haven't picked it up yet. At some point I will. I'd rather shave my head with a sharpened diarrhea hoof than play this shitty game. Yeah, that sounds like AVGN right there.
Go gadget testosterone siphon. I'm gonna beat up these mad agents and go back to playing Minecraft. I'm then gonna hit the gritty with brain. And Dr. Claw is gonna watch me do it. I just beat up this Cypher agent.
Yummers.
I'm now gonna go beat him up with my go gadget gun.
Alright, cool. Man, dude didn't say anything. I kicked his ass and left. Holy shit. Bro, they nerfed Elsa again. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, man. They just dropped an emergency. What the fuck? I was like, we are all justified. We are. People all look up to us. We are the Gusty Gang. Or the Justy Gang. Bro, this just looks like a cult. this just looks like a cult, bro. That's it! Perfect! Why when we all look this much alike, even your own brother can't tell us apart. Everyone knows why we're here. Our job is to be confined all enemies that stumble upon us. We shall scatter and deflect attention away from the pre-gym. If my plan works, we may be in line for the admin position, maybe. Brothers, may you undertake your orders with pride and diligence to your positions. Yeah, this looks like a cult. I don't know about this one, gamers. I think we're gonna go heal and then go kick these guys' ass. You know, again, sometimes you just gotta look at. Oh wait, where the fuck? Oh wait, why can't I heal? Oh no. Oh no, oh no. This is why your character's banned from tournaments, home invasion against the rules. Where in the rule book does it say I can't break into my opponent's house and steal their cards, okay? Literally 1984 right here. Literally, brah. Drop some of these. Alright, let's go see what's going on around here. What do you do, chat? Genuine question. If you saw 6 guys, right? All look the same. Oh, they're the Power Ranger guys. Oh, okay. So, chat, what would you do if you saw 6 guys all like that look the exact same walk up to you? Like, I'm saying they all look the exact same. Like, what do you do? I call top. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Horrifying. What do you mean by that? Sometimes my chat scares me, alright? Sometimes my chat scares me. That's all I need to say. I feel like that's all I really need to say. Anyway, everyone go like my drawings. Go like the snake hail art that I've made recently. If it keeps getting attention, I'll start working on the snake hail model. I scare myself too, that's why I'm on medication. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bro, I'm genuinely shocked by how much attention the snake hail drawing has been getting. Like, actually, I'm genuinely fucking shocked. Like, honest to God, I'm like, goddamn, bro, goddamn. No, I don't want to shave my head bald, okay? I will never be bald. Chaotic. So true. Like, I'm just genuinely shocked by how much attention this particular hail form is getting. It's cool design. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I made sure to give it a fat ass. That was important, man. It was important. I had to do it. I had no other choice. My hands were tied. They're gonna take my family. Can I draw a hail snake mixed with melodic? Yeah, that's fine. You can draw whatever fan art you want. Now, you're good to do so. I don't think this is going my direction. The boulder is conflicted by the fact that my little lass is got disabled with Metal Claw. Give it dump truck cheeks, literally. That's the plan, man. That's the plan, dude. Listen, all right. You gotta make sure the tail is fat, all right. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. That's just something that's gotta happen, alright? It's gotta happen, my dude. You just gotta accept it. It's crucial detail that this model has more cake than a Hostess factory. You know, maybe my chat's alright sometimes. Maybe my chat's alright sometimes. Like fast human with snake tail or wide-hipped snake? Wide-hipped. I mean, technically, you could see the cake in the latest drawing I post if you go to art alerts. Like, you can see for a fact that I did make sure the cake was included. The cake was mandatory. God damn it, bro. Don't be clicking minimize on me. No, actually. Just thinking. Right? Evil reptile cake and art alerts. Yeah. Like I said, it's right there, bro. It's right there. It's right there. I'm not acting like it ain't there. I drew it, bro. And I don't regret it. I don't regret a damn thing, man. Listen, if you don't know the streamer you're following at this point, like, you actually need to, like, figure that out, alright? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I know what I am, alright? And I'm not, like, it's one of those things where, like, I know what I am. I know what I am. Yum, 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 yum. I'm almost out of Coke. And I'm very sad. But it's also probably a good thing. I need to get back to running, dude. I just gotta get my sleep schedule fixed, man. Like, when my aunt was in the hospital, like, my sleep schedule got screwed over again. And I need to get that shit back, dude. I need to get back on track so I can get back to running. Like, the main reason why I haven't been running is just because of the fact that, like, I keep waking up sleepy. And then I'm like, oh, I don't feel good, you know? I don't feel good. I don't feel like running. No, I follow you because you're a freak. Keep going. Understandable. Have a nice day. Understandable. It's not a crippling Coke addiction. It's a crippling coffee addiction, alright? Which is not an addiction, because I don't admit it's an addiction. As long as I don't admit it's an addiction, then it's never an addiction. That's all I'm saying, alright? That's all I'm saying. Alright, let's do that. Alright, I'm now out of Coke. I can stop whenever I want. The withdrawals will vaporize me. It's okay, you scare us too. Oh, trust me, I'm fully aware that, like, I genuinely fucking horrify some people. And it's very understandable. It's very understandable. What? Oh? Jesse!
Jesse! Jesse, what do you make me do, Jesse? Jesse! Jesse, why do you do this to me, Jesse? Jesse, how could you, Jesse?
You're just a kid. You're too strong for one. Oh, bro, give me that. Oh, I got a battle CD. God damn it, bro. I want to heal. If we've always wondered what you've looked like, cold-blooded. Bro, I keep seeing this. Okay, I've seen that Dylan guy. I've seen that Dylan guy a couple times on my YouTube shorts. Like, I keep seeing have a coffee bread recipe. Honest to God, I'd be down to try coffee bread. I've seen this guy multiple times on my timeline. I don't follow him, but I've seen him appear in my shorts here and there. And like some of the recipes he shows, I'm like, maybe I should make those. Sometimes I go, maybe. Just maybe. The Chud Rangers are back! They're not called the Chud Rangers! Chat, we are not calling them the Chud Rangers! Nice, Star. I think you shared that at some point, but nice, my dude. Fucking Chud Rangers. Good God, bro. Good God. Fucking Chud Rangers. Wild. Sometimes I look at my chat and go, is this a community I'm proud of raising? The community I'm proud that I have attracted? I don't know, sometimes. Sometimes they're alright. Think I'm having memory problems. Understandable, have a nice day. Where am I getting pinged over? The nerfed mega abilities and instant megas now happen before swapping. Wait, what? Wait, what? Mega abilities and instant are nerfed. Megas now happen before swapping. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I see what that means. Okay. I just got a ping. Yeah, I know about Incineroar getting nerfed in Champions. I was unfamiliar. Okay, so from what it sounds like, the order of a turn now, Megas happen before a swap. So, like, if you swap Pokemon, you will first Mega Evolve a Pokemon, and then you swap them in and out. I mean, that's fine. That technically is a nerf, but, like... I mean, it's not a nerf I necessarily care that much about. Like, it's fine. Like you saw, Gary the Snake is something awakened in you. Bro, I've apparently awoken multiple things in my chat with the snake, dude. Like, apparently I've done that to multiple people. I'm very happy with how it's turned out, though. Like, it's been a while since I've made a hail form that's been, like, very positively received. And I'm glad, like, the snake is one that people like. And yeah, no, it will be a model at some point. I can't not make it a model at this point. With how chat has, like, been like, bro, this shit pogs. Like, damn, okay, I guess I am gonna have to do it. I guess I am gonna have to do it. do that, we should be good. Let's go, Gleb! I mean, like, you pair up some Ultra Beast with some Paradox, it's gonna be crazy, you know? Take care, Star. Take care, take care. It is gonna result in some very interesting combinations. I mean, it's gonna be nice having Ultra Beasts again. Because I do really like Ultra Beasts, I think they're very fun. There are some Ultra Beasts that, like, I didn't necessarily get to use, but I'm excited to use this. I forgot, Bug versus Steel, right? Like, my brain's saying they do. I don't know if that's true, but I'm gonna assume that it's true and swap. That sounds right. No, it's Steel versus Bug. That's what it is. I don't know. Either way, this thing will get, like, 3 shot from Sludge, so... I'm not too worried about it. Hope Circuitry gets Tail Glow back. It would be nice. It would be nice. Got him. Sludge D's pants grab. What pants? Okay, okay. I'm gonna have you repeat that. What pants? Like, what pants are we talking here, alright? There literally is 0 pants. There is no pants. There's no pants to be grabbed. Where's my boy Mimikyu? You're 4 generations too early. You're 4 generations too early, Lucas. Oh my god, you're naked? I mean, yeah, I'm a fish. The only piece of clothing I'm wearing is the seaweed strap. Like, I'm not wearing anything else. I'm a fish. There's nothing that needs to get covered. There's nothing that needs to get covered. I'm a fish. Tentacle grab? I don't know about that one, Chief. I think you might be making a fatal mistake with that one, so keep that in mind. You might be making a very fatal mistake. Bro, I just need to heal. I'm a certified Mimikyu enjoyer. Mimikyu's great. I don't think that's a bad thing at all. Mimikyu's fantastic. Shop's closed today. Oh. The Cypher member. Damn. Yeah, Snapshot's always ignored abilities. Bro, I just need some healing items, man.
I just want some healing.
Mega Drain on the Spoink is probably fine. Bring it Umbreon. I think Kingdra could use it quite well. Maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't disagree. I think Octillery should definitely get it. Would it make Octillery a better Pokemon? Not really. Would it be a good choice? Yeah, probably. Could probably get away with it. You could probably get away with it. You know, just say like, oh yeah, it's nostril, snout, whatever the hell thing works. It works for it. I'm fucking sorry. Sorry, I just saw something in another server I'm in where apparently a VTuber is charging like 600 bucks a month to be a girlfriend for people. That's crazy, bro. Chat, would you guys pay 600 a month if I charge 600 a month to be your partner? Would you pay 600 a month?
shit, dude. Why am I still working? I would not. What? Alright, good answers, chat. Good answers. I'm glad my chat is saying. I'd genuinely be disappointed if you told me yes. I would call you a simp. I would just dangle an Omnitrix at you. It's just like it's just jingling keys, but instead of keys, it's an Omnitrix like jingle, jingle. Look, look, hyperfixation, hyperfixation, jingle, 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 jingle. Hell, there's hookers cheaper. That's wild. Oh my god. But like, would you? Would you though? Holy bro. Hey Dozo, how you doing? Artillery go from 0 to 0.1 with snipe shot, literally, bro. True spin dash, true, true. I'm good, how about you? I'm doing fucking great today. A little eepy, but it seems just standing up for a bit helped me with my eepiness, so we're doing just fine. It was a little eepy early on, but it seems like just standing up and going for like all that. Did I post in Pokemon Arena? Yes, I'm aware of everything when it comes to champions. I wasn't aware of the Mega Evolution turn order. I think it's fine. I don't think it's that big of a deal. What ability did Mega Scolipede get? We don't know Mega Scolipede yet. The only 2 new Megas we're aware of abilities. We got 2 new abilities for Megas today. Dragonite has multi-scale, which honestly for Mega Dragonite I actually think is really good. And before you say, oh, it should have been Aerialate, motherfucker, just make it a worse Mega Salamence. Alright, everyone's saying it should have been Aerialate. Literally, no, it would just make it a worse Mega Salamence. And then the other one, was Mega Frostlass with Snow Warning, which is phenomenal because it's just gonna be able to spam Blizzard. Immediately makes it so Obama Snow is like, you know, outclassed and it hasn't even had its chance to shine. But it's phenomenal for, frickin', brains in a moment. It's good for Frostlass. Suchi, to be honest, because this nerfs what are setting Megas like Zard Y, T-Tar, and Frostlass. Well, yeah. So just have another weather setter. Should bring a second one. Or like, just play around it. Like, yeah, it's a big deal, but like, I don't think it's that big of one. Well, it would have, Lucas. It would have actually had a time to shine. With the snow change, I think it actually would have had a chance. I think it would have. Now, Frostlass said you'll never have a time to shine. You will never have your moment. You're screwed. But yeah, no, I've seen too many people say, oh, Dragonite should have Aerialate. Chat, that just means that you will never see that thing. Alright? You wanna know why you never see a Mega Pinsir? Because Mega Pinsir is compared to Mega Salamence, because they both get Aerialate. And guess what? One is Mega Pinsir, the other is Mega Salamence. Which one are you using? If you say Pinsir and you're in a tournament, you're wrong. It should have gotten Soul Heart. All right, I'm gonna time you out for a minute. You're gonna sit out for 30 seconds, and I want you to think about your actions. You're gonna get timed out for 1 minute. You're gonna think about your actions, Dozo. For suggesting Soul Heart, you're gonna think about your actions. All right. I want you to sit in the corner. You're gonna go in the timeout corner. All right. You're gonna face the corner. And think about how stupid that would be. I want you to think how dumb that would be. Sit in the corner. I'd still use Pinsir because Mega Men's looks silly. You know what? That's so valid. That's very valid. Sit in the corner. All right, you can get untimed out now as a treat. I'm not actually gonna be that mean. It was funny for the bit, but I'm not actually that mean. Hold on.
I'm not actually that mean. So they remind of that puppet. Only 10 seconds left. Well, now you sat in the corner, so. Amazing spin dash. Would even Dragonite would use an ability on since it's a special attack? Aerial Ace on since it's a special attacker? Nothing. If they gave it like Hyper Voice, sure, but again, it would just be compared to Mega Salamence, and Mega Salamence is just objectively better. I actually think multi-scale is great because it gets Roost. You can trigger multi-scale multiple times, especially with the amount of bulk that Mega Dragonite has. 91 HP, 115 defense, 125 special defense. Dude, multi-scale in that Pokemon, I don't think you guys realize how fucking insane that actually is. Like, that's genuinely insane. That Pokemon is so bulky, and it has Roost. I genuinely think you'll be able to get off multiple multi-scales. That's actually a really good ability on it. Like, actually really solid. Throw that thing on like a rain team, dude. Spam Hurricane. That thing is not going anywhere. These Pinsir is usable in Pokerogue since it's outclassed by Salamence, but if you give it an option to get a Mega, you should get it. What did they do for it in Pokerogue? Did they give it anything new? Also, chat, no, like, for real, I just think it's thematic. Mega Dragonlance is meant to be kind of caring, and Pokedex says it's finished off as soon as possible. If we were going to go with something thematic, I think Soul Heart would have been an awful idea, because I think Soul Heart is just one of the worst fucking abilities to ever exist. I genuinely think it is an awful form of game balance. If anything, it should have gotten Friend Guard. If we wanted to do the argument of thematic abilities, I think Friend Guard... like, Soul Heart, genuinely, in VGC is one of the most stupid fucking abilities, like, to ever exist, bro. But no, I think multi-scale works out great. Like, honestly, like, it already had multi-scale. Like, some Megas just keeping their previous ability, I don't have a problem with that. And I honestly think, like, multi-scale is gonna be even better with Mega Salamence, just because, like, that thing's bulky as shit, you know? Where's Mirabee? Not that. Not that. Where's the Mirabee one? Check bag? Oh, it's this thing. We're not actually going to take on Mirabee. We got other guys here to take on, but you know. But no, I think the abilities they've shown are good. As for Mega Scolipede Arrow, I think if you wanted to give Mega Scolipede a cool ability, I think you give it Merciless. I think Merciless would be sick as hell. Because Merciless is a really cool ability. It's just stuck with Pokemon that, like, don't want to use it. AKA Toxapex, you know? Mold Breaker? Ah, cool. Hi, Scrub. How you doing? No, this is not Pokemon RAR XD. This is Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. It's the sick, twisted, edgy, fucked up Pokemon for adults. This is a man's game. As he sends out a Slugma and a Numel. Man's game. Not for little babies. Little baby creatures, little babies. You know, babies game. Just a glimpse into my fucked up reality. Not for children, this is for adults. Nothing personal, kid. God, how do you guys stand my commentary? Like, actually. Like, genuinely, how do you people stand the shit I yap about? Like, actually, how do you stand that? How do people stand watching me? Why do you people follow me? How? I'm giving you all medals. You're all getting medals of honor for being able to tolerate my bullshit. Holy. Ah, TwitchCon just announced new changes. Ah, I see TwitchCon just announced several changes. Meet and greets, reservations required, no walk-ups, change to the layout, additional staff such crowd management. All right, so what's the chances of last year repeating itself? I think pretty high because I don't think Dan Clancy is gonna do anything. I don't tolerate your bullshit. I like your bullshit. Understandable. Overall, Megapixel can work. You're just gonna need its egg moves. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for the hydrate. I usually don't stand. I'm normally sitting. I need a standing desk. I genuinely do. Oh yeah, chat. I don't know if you guys saw this. I have a new bit alert. If someone has a single bit, send it. I have a new alert. If you guys want to see, I do have a new custom alert, and I'm very proud of it. And by proud of it, Blade did a very good job with it. I'm hearing rumors about EVs and champions, if it's okay to share. Well, we know how EVs and champions work. We already know how it works. It's fucking, it's 252, what is it, 8? Because pretty much each one results in, you know, 4. It's pretty much the exact same thing, but you get an additional EV point. Also, the fact that Pokemon stats are set to level 50. Like, their levels don't exist in Champions, but they treat it as if the stats are level 50. Along with that, IVs technically don't exist, as IVs are all maxed. So we already know how it works. The rumors are they won't transfer for mainline games because they're incompatible. Well, yeah. They already confirmed that, like, Pokemon Got in home, or not in Champions won't be transferable to home. Like, they already confirmed that. You can transfer Pokemon into Champions and then out of Champions, but you can't transfer Pokemon obtained in Champions out of Champions. That's already been confirmed. That's not a rumor. That's just flat out confirmed. That is just flat out confirmed. Which makes sense. They're rentals, so, like, I don't care. And also the fact that, like, this is the forever Pokemon battle game, so, like, I genuinely, like, I'm gonna have most of my Pokemon in Champions. So, for me, it doesn't really matter that much. No more, my Ursaluna is slower than yours because I have 6 IVs and speed instead of 7. Yeah, no. Which, people will say, like, oh no, it results in speed ties, or oh no, my special attackers are gonna take max damage from foul play. It's like, lads, physical attackers have had bullshit for long enough. Special attackers need a kick in the dick, alright? What do physical attackers have to deal with? Intimidate, one of the most uncommon abilities in the game. They have to deal with foul play already. They have to deal with burn. Alright? Let the special attackers get knocked down with foul play. It's one move. Gyro Ball rip? Oh yeah, Gyro Ball. I think they're going to change Gyro Ball. I think Gyro Ball is going to get reworked to compensate. I don't think Gyro Ball will be fully screwed over. I do think they'll probably, like, tweak Gyro Ball since, obviously, like, because how IVs are. Like, yeah, Gyro Ball will be weaker. I think they're going to change it to compensate. I wouldn't worry that much about Gyro Ball. They'll most likely change, like, update it to have some form of compensation. Oh, who's trying to join the Discord server? Ah, you! Come here, you! Welcome to the community! Welcome on in! We need a special attack version of Intimidate, in my opinion. I just want Frostbite. Alright, I don't think Blade's here. Blade hasn't said anything. I think Freeze should be replaced with Frostbite. I think Freeze is an incredibly unfun mechanic. I'm fine with Sleep, but Freeze is bullshit, and Frostbite was perfect, and they should bring it back. Anyway, don't tell Blade we talked about this, alright? He's gonna say 0 days, and he's gonna make fun of me. Alright? Just don't tell Blade. Shh. I think we need Frostbite a T-Wave version of it in Champions. Oh, 100%. Though I guarantee it's going to be Freeze. I don't think Drowsy or Frostbite are gonna be put in champions. As much as I do want it, I don't think it will be. But who knows? Maybe they will. Maybe they will. I don't know. I think they should, but you know, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? It's not too late. Champions is coming out in 2 weeks. They could do it. I don't think they will, but not impossible. The nerfing Ensign, it's possible. It is possible. Ensign is getting nerfed. They took knockoff. Good. Also, Gengar lost Encore. So, chat, do not be afraid of the Encore Disable Shadow Tag Pokemon. It now no longer exists because they removed Encore from Gengar. Don't worry, gamers. We're safe. Also, Protect is now 8 PP, which I actually think is interesting. I think that's very interesting. And honestly, I'm fine with that. I'm generally fine with the idea of Protect being 8 PP. Because there's a couple things that happen from it, right? There's a couple things that happen from it. Number one, the main thing that comes from it is the fact that Pressure is now an actual ability. Pressure Pokemon immediately get buffed. Spite is an actual move that exists now. You know? Also, Instant losing Knockoff is the reason to use Scrafty. Oh, that's true. Scrafty gets an a buff, technically. Because now it has Parting Shot. It's technically... that's true. That is true. Game Freak, we have awesome ideas in one game and never do them again. True, true, true. Alright, did I beat all of them? I think there's one more. I think there's one more we gotta beat the shit out of. And Grudge is still Grudge? Remind me what Grudge does again. I genuinely don't remember Grudge. Well, yeah. But now, like, with the addition of Mega Scrafty, and the fact that Scrafty is now the Pokemon with Intimidate, Knockoff, Parting Shot, Fake Out, there is an actual justification and reason to use Scrafty. Which is good. Hell, I think people forget that Scraggy was an actual Pokemon that was usable in Scarlet and Violet. Not Scrafty, Scraggy! That's an actual Warframe on Switch 2 is out. We're just gonna do this real quick. 1 second, chat. 1 second. We're just gonna... We're just gonna do that real quick. Gonna... Oh, hey, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Warframe on my Nintendo Switch 2. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. But yeah, no, Scraggy was an actual Pokemon usable. In Regulation... Was it Reg I? Was it Reg I? I forgot which one it was. Everything but putting YouTube on the Switch 2, you're goddamn right. I hope the ZA starter megas get good abilities to work with. We actually know them. Oh shit, yo! Nina, how's it going? It's been forever. How you doing? Everyone behave. Nina's in chat. If any of you make any NSFW remarks, you're getting timed out. This is not a joke. This stream is now Nina safe for as long as Nina's in chat. How you doing, Nina? That was my favorite Fennec Fox. That's not a bit, by the way. Genuinely, when Nina's in chat, we're Nina safe. If we're not Nina safe, you're getting timed out. Safe for Nina? Literally. Warframe? Don't worry, I got you. What did they send out? Okay, so... the starters. Is that everyone? I think they might be in buildings. We'll check buildings. The starter abilities. 2 of them are brand new. 1 of them already exists. Mega Emboar got Mold Breaker, which that... It's not that good. Mold Breaker's a good ability. I will be lurking, just excited lurk mode. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. All good. Mold Breaker is not inherently bad. It's a good ability. The issue is Mega Embor doesn't necessarily have moves, so true, that utilize Mold Breaker to the best of its ability. Right? You technically can click Flare Blitz onto Heatran. So if someone swaps in a Heatran on a Mega Embor, you can technically hit it with Flare Blitz now, even though it has close combat. But you know, you get the point. You can click Earthquake onto Levitating Pokemon for coverage. So that is, you know, those are options. But okay, then you have, what is it? Then you have the other two. The other two are brand new. The easiest one to explain is Mega Feraligatr. Mega Feraligatr gets, Dragon Eyes, which is pretty much Pixelate but for dragon moves, which for Mega Feraligatr is insane, because it gets Double Edge. So you now have a 1.2 times boosted Dragon Double Edge on Mega Feraligatr, immediately making it a solid option, because that Double Edge is going to hurt. Dozo, I wasn't joking, by the way. Giving you that heads up. That's your warning. Nina's in chat. Behave yourself. That wasn't a bit, by the way. When Nina's in chat, we behave ourselves. So giving that heads up. Like, I'm dead ass. But anyway. So yeah, no, it's got that. And then the other big one. The big one is Mega Meganium. Mega Meganium, I actually think, is genuinely went from one of the worst starters to actual meta, like a Pokemon you actually have to keep an eye on, or at least keep in mind when team building. Mega Meganium has a brand new ability called Mega Soul. What it does is that it will treat Mega Meganium, when it uses moves, it will always treat it as if sun is up. It doesn't set the sun, but it always treats it as if the sun is up. What that means is Solar Beam is always turn 1. If it gains access to growth, growth will always be +2. If it uses Synthesis, it will always have max boosted Synthesis. And Weather Ball will always be a 100 base power fire type attack, which is insane. That is, you could put Mega Meganium on a rain team and it will always act as if it's in the sun, regardless of weather condition. It is insane. Makes me so happy. Love Meganium. Like, genuinely, Meganium got, like, the fucking biggest glow-up of the century. It's insane. It is such a good ability, dude. My Jolteon, when it hits a not very effective Thunder Punch on Mega Embor, literally. But, like, that's genuinely such a good ability, dude. I know we all want to triage, but I actually think this ability is so cool. Like, I would have never thought they would make an ability where, like, oh yeah, it doesn't set up weather, but it treats it as if the weather is always up. I wonder what would happen if they gave Mega Soul to Venusaur. I mean, Venusaur would, in that case, would just, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't really have thoughts on that. I mean, I think this being a buff for Mega Meganium is better, to be honest. Because, like, Venusaur's whole thing is, like, Mega Venusaur's whole thing is a thick, fat mon. That bitch fat, alright? That's a fat boy right there. But no, I think these are solid abilities. Mega Soul means you can put fire moves on Meganium and have a third stab effectively. Yeah. Weather Ball. You can put Weather Ball, like, Weather Ball will always be a fire move. And it will always technically get the sun boost as well, because it treats it as if the sun's up. Now, granted, I think Earth Power is the better coverage move, just because you'll be able to hit both Steel and Poison, which you definitely want to have the ability to hit Poison types with Mega Meganium, because Poison's like your big weakness, obviously, because, you know, Grass Fairy. But having the option of getting Weather Ball is a good one. And also the fact that Mega Meganium stall with Synthesis and like Leech Seed is an actual thing you can do. I could see a set of Solar Beam, Synthesis, Leech Seed, and Earth Power, right? Oh yeah, it's always going to run Solar Beam. There's literally no reason you will never run Solar Beam. Like, you're going to have max power Solar Beams at all points. There's no reason to literally ever run any other grass move, you know? Not only that, Meganium's Sun Chips will taste better. Ah, true. I hand Meganium a Sun Chip, and my Sun Chip is yummers. He's so chunky, we love him. Dude, Mega Meganium's great. This guy really said he hates battling. Can it learn Solar Blade? Yes, actually.
Ah, it's this guy right here. Oh, now we're battling.
Moonlight 2? It doesn't need to run Moonlight, it gets access to Synthesis. Growth, if it gets access to Growth, it does not currently have access to Growth, but if it gets Growth, it will get +2. Because it treats it as if the sun is up. Also, Dozo, the reason why it would actually get the boost is because it treats it like sun is up. Like, it literally, the description says it treats it as if the sun is up, meaning it still would get that 1.5 boost because the sun for Meganium is up at all times. Meaning not only you get a 100 base power fire move, you're also getting a 1.5 multiplier to Meganium's Weather Ball. Because to Meganium, the sun is always up. But no, if it gets Growth, that's insane. Like, it doesn't have Growth at the moment, but if it gets Growth, actually insane. We'll have turn 1 Solar Beam all the time, the evil and round wheezing. Shit, you're right, dude. Okay, if you're facing down a wheezing as a Mega Meganium, I think you just need to swap. You should just swap immediately. Just immediately swap. How's the download going? Damn, it's not download. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's crazy, man. It literally says it treats Meganium as if the sun is up when it uses its attack, meaning it gets a sun boost. Like, the description literally says when Meganium uses an attack, the effects of the sun are in play. Meaning it would get a 1.3 multiplier because to Meganium, the sun is up. That's what the description says. Does it stack with actual sun? No, it doesn't stack because it just pretty much treats it that for Meganium, it treats it as if the sun is up. So anything that boosts the sun, like anything that's boosted by sun with Meganium when it uses moves, gets boosted. So all effects of the sun when Meganium attacks, again, attacks, not at all points. Only when Meganium attacks does it get it. Hell, you heard Epic fired 1K employees, one of them being Jonesy. I did hear that. I'm going to be fully transparent. I don't think I'm streaming Fortnite anymore. I'm going to be frank. I don't think I'm going to be streaming Fortnite anymore. Will I still play Fortnite in my own time? Yes, like with friends. However, when it comes to streaming Fortnite at this point, I probably won't be streaming Fortnite anymore. No, I won't get stacked with sun, Lucas. I'll just treat it as if the sun's always up. That's just what it means. But no, I think Epic Games is just going down a really fucking... I mean, Epic Games is already a piece of shit. But, like, with everything going on right now, like... For me, I'm just personally, like, I don't feel good streaming Fortnite anymore. Right? The Harry Potter shit, and now with, you know, with this as well, like, the whole fucking firing people, I'm at the point where... I think I'm just done streaming Fortnite. Again, will I play it? Yeah, I'll continue to play it on my end. Like, I'm not gonna say like I'm fully quitting, because I do really like Fortnite. That's the thing that sucks. I do actually genuinely like the gameplay of Fortnite. But I don't feel good streaming a game when it's clear that the company just doesn't give a fuck about their employees. Which sucks, because Ben might be added to Fortnite, you know, and I was really looking forward to that, you know? I don't know. I'm not set in stone yet, but at least at this moment, I don't see myself streaming Fortnite. Again, if they add Ben to Fortnite, then maybe. It probably won't be a full week. It'll probably just be like a one-stream thing at this point. It just sucks. It just sucks, you know? It just sucks. Oh, shit! Wait, we're already at Breloom? Sick! Also, I don't care about getting Spore, alright? We have Effect Spore. Alright, this is a single-player playthrough. I'm not gonna fucking wait to get Spore at level 54. I'll just take the Breloom. Just give me the Breloom, bro. Jonesy's the main character of Fortnite. He's the blonde guy. He's the blonde guy. The creator of Jonesy was fired from Epic Games. He's Mr. Fortnite. And, they fired the guy. Or fired, they technically let go, but let's not beat around the bush. They fucking fired them. You know. But no, it just fucking sucks, right? It just sucks because for me, like, again, I genuinely like Fortnite. It's one of those things. I just look at a game, I'm like, fuck, man. This sucks. it just sucks. Which is valid, you know? Like, I've always said, like, hey, man, if this shit ain't for you, then that's valid, you know? Obviously not gonna be, like, you're not gonna, like every game out there, and that's incredibly valid. It just sucks when there's a game you really like, and, like, you just hear about all this shit, you know? I genuinely think, though, this is a turning point in the gaming sphere, because now Fortnite is struggling to make money. They didn't make money last year, which I genuinely think live service games are gonna actually finally start dying. I genuinely think with now Fortnite struggling to make money, I truly do think we're now at a turning point where I think we're at a turning point where there is gonna be a large slowdown. They were always dying. Oh, I don't disagree. But now that it's very well known that Fortnite is struggling right now, because every company has looked at Fortnite and said, we're gonna do that, you know, we're gonna do this. But now with Fortnite going, like, down, like, Epic Games are struggling to keep Fortnite alive, I do genuinely think we're now at a point where companies are like, oh shit, that was the thing we were looking up to. We now actually should stop focusing on live service games. Because obviously, yeah, no, live service games fucking die so quickly, dude. Multiverses, High Guard, Marathon's apparently struggling or whatever the fuck. You know. Does that make Champions releasing too late because it'll be a live service game? It's a live service game, but at the same time, there's also two things you gotta remember. Number one, this is the official platform going forward for competitive play for Pokemon, and number two, it's not a shooter. Along with that, it's a mobile game. Mobile games are like one of those things where like, it'll be fine. Pokemon Champions is going to be fine because it has a very niche target audience. With that target audience in mind, you also gotta remember it's Pokemon. Like, Pokemon is the biggest franchise in the world. Pokemon Champions will be fine. They technically lose more money when it comes to, like, they technically lose money with the championship stuff. They do it because of the fact that, like, it's advertising. That's the thing you gotta remember. Pokemon makes so much fucking money off of the cards, off of merch, off of, like, all this stuff. They literally do, like, the championships and tournaments because that's advertising. They lose money. They just don't give a shit because they'll make it back in, like, merch. And they know it will sell. So, like, it doesn't matter. Like, that shit could bleed money and, like, it don't matter. You know? Remember when people thought Yokai Watch was gonna be a Pokemon killer? Oh, I remember. I mean, there was, like, what, 1 year where it actually did good, but, like, it did better than Pokemon in popularity. But that was literally because of the fact that Pokemon didn't release a game that year. I think Yokai Watch was cool. I'm not gonna diss on Yokai Watch, but, like, people that thought it was gonna be the Pokemon killer. Lamau. People that thought Pal World was gonna be the Pokemon killer. Lamau. Like, Pokemon's not gonna die. There's never gonna be a Pokemon killer, alright? Let's just get this out of the way. There's never gonna be a Pokemon killer. You're never going to have a Pokemon killer because there will fucking never be an RPG franchise that has a character more iconic than Pikachu. My grandmother knew who Pikachu was. She's only played Super Mario and Bomberman. But my grandmother knows who Pikachu is. Well, she knew who Pikachu was. But you get my point. Like, it was never happening. You're never killing Pokemon. Like, it's just not happening, bro. Agumon is Dinosaur Pikachu. So true. Genuinely, here's the thing. You know, at least Power World accepted it wasn't killing Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Like, I mean, after, like, what, a month, Power World, like, fucking fell off when it came to popularity. And I'm not even trying to diss on Power World. I enjoyed my time with Power World, but, like, I've just not gone back to it since it popped off, you know? This game will be the Pokemon killer, said the person who knows nothing about Pokemon. The reason why Pokemon... Alright, genuinely, here's the reason why Pokemon is popular. Number one, the creature designs appeal to literally everyone. That's the thing you also gotta remember. Pokemon's design philosophy is literally... Oh, this creature looks awesome. Add an element that makes it cute or awkward. Oh, this Pokemon's cute. Add an element that makes it ferocious. Make sure Pokemon are, like, can be enjoyed by anyone, regardless of identity, regardless of background. Alright, make the gameplay something simple, but has, like, you know, depth to it. Like, obviously, competitive scene exists, but the gameplay, the fundamental gameplay is simple for anyone to get a hand on. You know? Then you have all the marketing, you have the merch, you have the cards, you have all this stuff. There will literally never be a franchise that beats Pokemon in popularity. It's not happening. It never will. And there's only one of two routes people can go down. You can either accept that or you can be in denial. No, granted, I'm not saying other creature collectors are worse or better or anything like that. I'm sure there's creature collectors that are probably objectively better gameplay-wise than Pokemon. I'm sure they exist, but I like Pokemon. I like Pokemon. Like, generally. Also, what do I do now? Oh, do I... Actually, I think I head back to Aron Town. I think I know what I do here. There's so many Pokemon that have literally zero chance of someone not knowing they're having a favorite. Oh, yeah. You know? Yeah. Like, Digimon is different from Pokemon. That's the thing. Like, Digimon, like, does their own thing. But, like, Digimon doesn't have, like, mass appeal. Like, there obviously are fans of Digimon. I'm not saying Digimon is, like, lame or anything. But, like, there isn't, like, a huge mass appeal where, like, bro, check out Agumon right here. Or, like, some... I don't know Digimon. I've tried. It's not for me. But, like, there isn't, like, a huge mass appeal, especially when there's, like, small creature becomes big tit lady. You know? Alright? Like... For some people, that's weird, you know? Like, that immediately makes it that there's no mass appeal. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It just means that, like, it was never gonna happen. There just genuinely will never be a Pokemon killer. It's just not happening, you know? Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, generally, there are plenty of people in this community I've seen that like, hey, I prefer Digimon. I prefer Yokai Watch. I prefer... Monster Rancher, I prefer whatever, you know, like there's always gonna be games that people enjoy more, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but they're never gonna be Pokemon. And if you're not enjoying the route Pokemon's going, there are so many games that you have to pick from now, you know? Like there are generally so many like games you can now compete with when it comes to like creature collectors. You have cream of the crop nowadays, you know? You got so many options. It's great. I see. I'm worried about the mayor, the people of Fennec, and of course, Marcia. Please go back to Fennec and keep an eye on what's going on there. We really need your help on this. Okay, so I am supposed to be on Fennec. Okay. We'll head back. But yeah, no. Pokemon can be enjoyed by anyone, while a lot of the other creature collectors either have gameplay that's too... it's not mass appeal, right? Or the designs themselves are not mass appeal. That's just what it is. And there's nothing wrong with that. There is literally nothing wrong with that. You know? There's nothing wrong with that at all. Kinda wish Digi-evolving made more sense. I mean, I think it's more funny that a little blob creature becomes like a big tit angel. I think that is funny, I will say. I think that's very funny. I also know there's the mermaid. Trust me, I've seen the mermaid. I know. Before anyone says anything, yes. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware of the mermaid, chat. Mermaid Mon, or whatever the hell it's called. I'm aware. Before anyone says, I'm aware. But no. It's just one of those things where, like, you either are with Pokemon nowadays, or you it's not for you. And that's fine. There's a mermaid that people send me all the time to try and get me into Digimon. I'm aware of it. I'm fully aware of it. It's a good design. But I've just tried Digimon. It's not for me. It's not for me. And that's okay. I tried getting into the anime. It wasn't for me. I haven't played the games. I admittedly have not played the games. But I also just don't have an interest in playing the games, you know? It's just for me. I just don't have an interest. If I don't have an interest, I don't really want to play them, you know? That's the other thing where it's like, oh, why don't you give it a shot? I don't really have an interest, and I don't really spend my own money on it. If you give me the game, sure, I'll give it a time. Like, honestly, I'm down to check out the Monster Hunter ones. No, it's not okay. Digi fans kill this mermaid. True. I was gifted the Monster Hunter story games. I actually am interested in checking that out. Because I was gifted those. I didn't pay for those. I was gifted 1 and 2. I'm down to give them a whirl. Monster Hunter was always one of those series, like, you know, I always wanted to try to get into. Gameplay wasn't my thing, but I'm down to check out Monster Hunter stories. You know, I'm down to give it a little bit of a tango. Give it a whirl. See how it goes. You know? Monster hunting stories. Little bruh. Bro, why you clicking shockwave? That's rude, man. That's rude. I resist it. Lamau. Bro, my bro Loom was taken aback. Bro was like, oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? I've heard good things. There we go. Yummers. But you know, moral of the story, I don't know. Pokemon's just a franchise where you're either gonna like it or you're just not gonna, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Or hell, I mean, like, if you prefer the older games, there's also nothing wrong with that. Like, if you genuinely prefer the older games, there's no one saying you can't. Hey, come here. Come here, you. Okay, I can't talk to this guy. I guess I'm gonna talk to everyone and see what happens. Oh my god, brother! How many people are in this town that are Team Cypher? Why is everyone where did everyone go? Where are the normal citizens of this town? Are they okay? Are they okay, bro? Where are they? Good heavens. Of course, you can't talk to him. There's a ghost running after him, true. Then Cypher a title? I'm pretty sure Cypher is like, what, an evil team or something? I don't know. I'm just assuming. They're evil, fucked up bastards that commit crimes or something. I don't know. Like, genuinely, bro, why are there so many of them? Oh yeah, chat, for those that didn't see on the Discord server, or like not Discord, for those who weren't here earlier, did not hear, the confirmation that there will be a spectator mode in Pokemon Champions. Like, they flat out confirmed it on the website. Do you really want to know? Nah, I'll figure it out. Now that it's been fully confirmed, there is indeed a spectator mode. I will be hosting monthly tournaments going forward. I don't know if I'm going to make a tournament rule. I might end up making a tournament rule on the Discord for the sake of, like, you know, make sure I ping right people and all of that. I wish they kept replays. I'm pretty sure they flat out said that on the website as well. Here we go. Oh, do not offer the former. Okay, here we go. Is it possible to watch okay, so replays are not available, but spectator mode is. Okay, gotcha. That's what it was. Okay, so there's no replays, but there's spectator. I'm sure at some point they'll add a spectator mode. Like, it's like, again, they're gonna update this game for a long ass time. But no, we will be doing monthly tournaments. At some point in the future, we might also offer, like, prize pools, depending on if people want that or not. I'd be down to host. But yeah, no, we'll be doing monthly tournaments going forward, which I'm incredibly excited because I've wanted to do tournaments for a long time. Just as an excuse to, like, obviously, you know, for me, tournament streams are a way to, like, kind of, like, not have to play games, and I can just, like, watch people fight and all that. And also, just a fun way to engage with the community, you know? It's a fun way to engage. But yeah, going forward, we'll be doing that. If you guys want to possibly join tournaments in the future, keep an eye on the Discord after stream. I will be making an announcement about how I will be approaching tournaments going forward, now that those are a confirmed addition to the game. See. Which I'm very excited about, personally. I'm very excited. Ugh. Nikolai, I've already theorycraft Mega Meganium teams. Nice. Nice. You know, I got multiple ideas. I'm just excited. I'm just very excited for Champions because it's gonna result in a lot of stuff going forward, so should be a good time. Should be a good time. Oh. Sorry about that, chap. But yeah, no, I got a couple ideas. I want to, like, one of the main things I want to do is also, like, I want to do, obviously, standard VGC tournaments are going to be a thing, right? VGC is our main shtick. Expect VGC. But also I want to do themed stuff. It's just mostly, the main thing it depends on is what is the, hold on. The main thing, like, I'm waiting to see is the roster. Because I kind of need to see the roster, and that kind of determines what we're able to do and not do, kind of thing. Let me grab that real quick, and let me grab that real quick for the sake of healing my poison. I remembered a healing trick you could do, the PC swap. Oh, right. Hold on. Wait, yeah, you're right. You're actually right. Hold on. I forgot. I could do that. This is an older Pokemon game. This is an older game. Let me close out. I forgot I can do this.
Welcome back.
You know, I keep forgetting this is a thing I can do now, because I'm pretty sure you can't do this in modern games, if I remember correctly, because obviously the PC is now the box. Would healing be faster? Yeah, but I'm not using money. It would be faster, but I'm not using money. So I'm fine with these results. Are you a Cypher person? No? Okay, we're good. Alright, who else here works with Cypher? You work with Cypher, I guarantee. Let me guess. No! You're a real person! Wow! You're a real person. Cypher person in here? No? Okay. Is there a Cypher person over here? No? Okay. What a Cypher person? Oh, are you part of Cypher, you small child? Nope. How about you? You look pretty Cypher-pilled. Yup. Okay, yup. Okay. Yup, that's a Team Cypher person. Creatures. I see darkness. You see darkness? The Gale of Darkness? How you doing, Ryoko?
There's like so many people, you know, running around.
And all that good stuff. Discord issues going around right now? Oh, is Discord servers acting up at the moment, Songo? Doing good? Just vibing? Hell yeah, Ryoku. I'm assuming Discord servers are having a moment at the moment, if that's the case. Alright, yeah, just give it a bit. It'll probably be fine soon. Oh, the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Pro Controller is on sale. Same with the Zelda one. Damn. Nice.
Oh yeah, Songo.
Lamau. So look forward to Champions? Oh, trust me. I'm also looking forward to Champions. The real person at the fountain should have a cast form. I don't believe that person has a cast form at the moment. I don't believe it. I think they're a Duskull. They might be a little sus, I'm not gonna lie.
think a little sus, if you ask me. But it's okay, we're gonna kick their ass, so actually it's fine. Everything will be, oh, excuse me, everything will hunky, everything will be dory, everything will be great, everything will be Shad, everything will be Brad, I don't know. Get a Mach Punch. Yummers. Yes, I see, little lass. Oh, I can't learn 4 moves, but wants to learn Roar. We'll learn Roar, because it could be a tech option, just in case. Just in case, you never know when someone's going to try and start setting up. You never know, you never know. Is it a Shadow Absol? Ah, not a Shadow. It would have been cool. I mean, I'm not going to use an Absol, because, I mean, like, that requires using an Absol, but, like, it would have been cool. Aaron, get this guy. It did, like, nothing. Also, really don't want to take another hit. Jesse, you're up. I just really don't want to take another hit here. God, Fred is doing so much for us. Look at Fred go. What a creature. I mean, honestly, I just want Absol Z to get Tough Claws. Just let it do more damage. That's really all I really think that, like, Absol Z needs. Because all of its moves it wants to use are contact moves. Just let it have Tough Claws. Bro, there ain't no fucking way Discord just posted a goddamn Venom bundle. Oh my god. There's a Venom bundle on Discord now. Alright, I'll add it to my Discord. Man, Discord really said, hey, Hale, it would be so funny. This would be so funny, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would be so funny. Man, I hate you, Discord. $19 inches of Venom. They want me to give them $17 for the 19 inches. They'll probably take my $19, so I'm gonna put on my wish list and just wait, because I just got a DM from Nat sending me it. I'm like, huh? Discord really wants my money, huh? Well, they're gonna have to wait. They're gonna have to wait. All right, who else is here? Who else is part of Team Cypher? Let me guess, you're part of Team Cypher. Oh, you're not actually. You're just a lady. You're a real lady. Oh, this guy up here. You have a Pokemon? Oh no, you're a real person. Who else around here is part of Team Cypher? You look very okay. You're real. I don't know. I think all the Team Cypher peeps are now gone. Because I can't... Oh, wait. No, I can talk to this guy. Aha! You are a Team Cypher guy. You are a Team Cypher guy. Hale, where's my Mega Man Sonic gameplay? Tomorrow. That's tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow will be Cross Worlds. Trust me, I plan on streaming that, because you think I'm going to skip out on Mega Man? I'm not going to skip out on Mega Man. Mega Man's awesome, bro. I want to play with the super fighting robot guy. This guy's awesome. Yeah, no, we'll be streaming Cross Worlds tomorrow. Don't you worry.
If you think I'm skipping out on Mega Man content in 2026, I would never. I would never. So yeah, we'll be streaming Crossworlds tomorrow. Just remembered you use the bed to heal. Yeah, yeah, no, that was an option the entire time. Well, I know now. You want peak Mega Man content? Why not play Exo Primal on stream? Because it's not Mega Man. I want Mega Man. I'm gonna be playing Mega Man. Because I think Mega Man is pretty cool. Pretty rad guy. Oh, right, Torment. Well, yeah, but that also requires playing Exo Primal. And Capcom, I love Capcom. They're my favorite game studio. They can't make me play that game. I don't care. I just do not care about that game. They could not get me to play that. Again, I love Capcom. They're my favorite game studio. Like, realistically, I love Nintendo. I love Capcom. Resident Evil, Devil May Cry, Mega Man, Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom, Dead Rising. I like more Capcom franchises than I do Nintendo ones. And I like Nintendo franchises, you know? But there are more Capcom ones I like more. So for me, they're my favorite game studio. I mess with Capcom. They're great. They made banger after banger ever since Monster Hunter World, bro. They made that one game and then they just locked in. They released Monster Hunter World and then legit just locked in. So, like, did we get everyone? Is everyone gone now? Oh, Mirror B may have appeared. Where is that guy? Alright, it's in my bag. Where is that guy? Pyrite Town. This old guy is safe. Is anyone else here? No, no one's in here. Don't think. Unless there's someone in the shop. Is there a straggler around here? Is there any Team Cypher? What about you? Oh, no, you're just a guy. Okay. You want an ad, or I'll get you an ad? Here you go. Banish people to the ad realm. Alright, where the hell are the Cypher guys? How about in here? Welcome to the the Prestige Precept Center, as if anyone calls the pre-gym. Oh, you have a letter from the mayor for Justify, is that right? Oh, I hear a little voice whispering to me. Yup, okay, yup. And the voice tells me to take the letter from you. Holy crap, dude. Cypher just took over this town. This town's gonna be abandoned by the time that we're done with this guy. There's not gonna be anyone real people left, dude. They're all just gonna be Team Cypher grunts. Like, dude, there's no real people here, man. They're all fake. Alright, like noon could be a genuine problem. Ooh, yeah, like noon might be a genuine problem. That's like an early stage demon. That thing is belly drum. Bro, I'm just saying, I need everyone to remember that this thing gets belly drum and extreme speed. Is this one gonna have it? No, but I'm just saying, bro. Like noon could be scary. Like, if Lynoon really want to, like... If Lynoon really wants to hurt you, Lynoon can hurt you. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, if it really wanted to. Okay, creature, you're falling a little bit behind. Like, I mess with you, creature, but I'm just saying, you're falling a little behind. We gotta step it up, alright? You gotta get, like, Earthquake and Psychic soon, alright? You gotta get, like, Stealth Rocks or something. That's all I'm gonna say, alright? That's all I'm gonna say. You do a little bit of stabbing of the Lynoon with a metal claw. Don't like that. Not a fan, not a fan. Yeah, Curly is out of here, bruh. I mean, like, does Curly have better options? That's the question. Like, actual good level up question, you know. Level up options. That's the question we must encounter. We must question. We must ask, you know? Ooh! Shadow Natu! That's cool. I'm not gonna use it, but, like, that's cool. That's pretty rad. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Also grab this on standby. I'm gonna have this ready on this monitor. Alright. Yeah, I think we can get rid of this guy. Yummers. Yeah, I mean, well, also, okay, so the defense part, like, I mean, like, obviously has bad physical defense. Special defense, I think, is okay, but also, like, in this game, bite is special because, you know, physical, special, split, and all that. I also think this is a good place to leave off because of the fact that I do gotta start prepping for work soon, so I think we'll leave off here. I already have a raid target in mind, so let's send you guys over here. For those on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, and I'll hopefully see you all later. Take care, YouTube.